Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you all here. Welcome Kirdan and all the others watching this year. It is again time for Cyberpunk 2077. Today I plan to do some side quests, I guess, as always, and of course we will progress the main story a little bit, maybe do one mission, which might be very interesting. So let's see how this turns out. I also feel like I forgot something very important. Yes, I need to remove this bar there, the title of the music I play before the stream. That should be gone now, and I guess we can already load the game in the meantime, while I'm talking about very unimportant stuff. But we have a lot of game time already in this game. But I also play very slow. Don't want to include into this, it's my fault. I guess if you stream something, you always play a little bit slower. Today also, as we see in the main menu, we see version 1.2, before it was 1.12, that's a difference. And it's a huge patch, like it's 28 gigabytes of patch, and it seems to change a lot of things. Oh, we have to press a button here. Let's go and get on our motorcycle. We have to call Mr. Hans. That's what we might do first. Or shall we do another side quest before? I'm not sure about that. Not sure what chat thinks about that. In the meantime, I check that sound is working correctly. It seems like it. Volume should be good, right? Yeah, also we talked in chat a bit about better Twitch TV. I need to look into how this works. How I think you can set up things for every channel and upload your own emotes and stuff like this, but I'm not 100% sure how this works. We will find out in the future. So far, because more emotes also means I have to make them. That's not what I want to do. Did you just see that the car there in the background disappeared? Yeah, it appeared out of nowhere and then it disappeared. Curious how the game runs now with the new patch. Haven't played it at all, so this is probably a good test for the patch. The frame rate isn't ideal already. We can maybe have a look if we see something frame rate related here is going on in the background. Let's do it like this, and we see how much. Only 30 around 40 FPS we have. That's not that great. I mean, we could. Let me just check something really quick. When I set these settings to ultra and increase the FOV a bit, how much did I save these settings here? I'm not sure. Seems like it saved it. Now stuff is out. We see we have 60 FPS. Isn't that great? Or suddenly it runs much smoother. Okay, it goes down to 40 again. But it's better. It's much better at least from my perspective. Not sure how it's looking for you. Yeah, look into it is only 15 you can. Well, right now I have 2 emoticons on Twitch available, so that's going from 2 to 50 is not bad. Oh, okay, nice. I have to look into this too, but thank you for checking this out for me. That's good stuff to know. And I just want to mention that my it's probably true. You only see it at 30, and if it's not going, but sometimes it goes below 30 in this game when I play with ray tracing. And it looks really good now. Like the view distance and how clear suddenly the image is in the background and so on. Pretty nice. However, I still want to have my ray tracing experience, so we go for mid settings. Let's go for high. Was probably not the smartest idea. I think ray tracing was like this. Medium, we have DLSS, needs to be automatic, else we are totally screwed. Forgot what stuff we could reduce screen space reflections to medium. We have no ray tracing anyway. Let's do this again. Like, put all this to medium. Something like this, I think, was our default setting for ray tracing. Not ultra. DLSS automatic. Film grain can have that. Depth of field is not bad. I like that. It's not bad. We just remove the frame thing again. Okay, there we are. Sorry for playing around with the settings. That is still fascinating. So let's see if it maybe works better now a bit. Would be great. Look at this. That's why it's so weird. There's like a little bumper. But it is kind of fascinating. A lot of animation details going into this game. Started working on a third age version of the Lord of the Rings Prime map again. So if I'm not talking much, I'll be working on it. Okay, great. That's cool. Also, thank you again. I think in the last video I used your new version of the map. I hope at least I did. I plan to do so. It's still the first age map, but it doesn't matter too much, right? And we was talking about Gollum. Yeah, noticed. Great. I want to call Mr. Hand, so let's do some video game stuff. Wait a moment, did we scan this here? Yeah, it seems like it. This looks like a tarot card. Okay, where we... Maybe we can stay on our motorcycle. Frame rate, that was some really choppy frame drops here. But I noticed that at certain daytimes things get worse. I know exactly why that is, but here we see it. Beautiful reflection. It's fascinating. I love it. Mr. Hand. So let's go into a bit of dialogue here and call him.
V, what's shaking?
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
All right. Straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
And that's a good question. Maman Brigitte, is that a cover? A nickname or a cover? It's kind of funny. Those, just to explain what's going on here. So, we had Evelyn Parker, and it seems like Evelyn Parker also had a boss, a secret one, and she might have betrayed her or whatever. And her boss was from the Voodoo Boys, who wanted to get the relic that is in our head that makes... oh, nice, Andres is here, welcome. Nice that you also are here. Yeah, the relic in our head where the engram of Johnny Silverhand is on it and starts to take over our body and killing us. The origin of this, or the idea of stealing it from Arasaka, this megacorp in Night City, was original by the Voodoo Boys. It seems by Maman Brigitte, or however she's pronounced. And and now we found out a lot of stuff and found that maybe this Mr. Hands guy can help us out. And I also really appreciate, even though I'm not selecting an option, he's not constantly interrupting me while I'm talking here. So in that regard, it's what is going on here. Now we talk to him and try to find the Voodoo Boys and what's going on and find more, potentially more out what was happening there, and maybe something to help us survive this.
Maman Brigitte. And that sounds like a spooky cult alias.
Have not had the pleasure of asking her personally, but it is what everybody calls her. Doubt the title has any real religious weight, though. Voodoo Boys play pretty fast and loose with their Haitian heritage.
Interesting. I hope the in-game voice is loud enough.
Huh. I was led to believe you could arrange anything.
Ah! Now that sounded like my third wife every time she wanted a new purse.
You really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, cheffins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Sorry, it's personal.
Well, that's fucking helpful.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But, have it your way. Give me a sec.
Claims 0 contacts with the Voodoos, but seems pretty damn sure his call won't get ghosted.
One and only fixer in Pacifica. They can't afford to blacklist him completely.
V, consider this your lucky day. If you hear Pacifica calling, you make sweet love to it, that is.
Got something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the VDBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing, so I volunteered you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
Oh no, we have to do a job for those guys.
What's this task needs doing?
What? You're gonna go picky on me now? The contact will fill you in on the deets. I got 0 from him. Actually, got the impression I'd have to pay for every word out of his mouth.
Okay, so who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, got it, thanks. That's not what I like to hear. Let me just think for a moment, which takes a long time for me because I think slowly. Yes, I remember now what I want to do. I'm not sure if something changed with my sound settings, with the game volume or whatever, but this instant the volume of the game seems lower to me than it usually is. Why is that? That might be a reason. It's not on full volume. Speaking of not full volume, it should be louder for you now. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. We'll find out. Okay. We go to the chapel. Where is the chapel on the map? They added, this is a new feature by the way, I read it in the patch notes, I just did not read everything, just a few glimpses there. You can now press J in the map menu and go back to this menu here. Isn't that great? It's fantastic in my opinion. Very great change of what is the quality of life change. So we have to go here. It's not that far away, so we can cruise with our nice motorcycle there. Okay. I want to steal a car though. If if I'm totally honest with you. I want my nice fancy sports car driving around and and destroying it on the way there, and then saying, "Oh boy, I should have just taken the motorcycle." That's what will happen. So it should spawn somewhere around here. We could take a fast travel there. Where's this here? And could just, yeah, probably that's the fastest way, right? We also have a problem of being overburdened by a lot. That's a huge problem for us, actually. Oh. I mean, I need in chat like an actually counter. I hate saying it so often. I always notice it. I mean, it's of course a common word, but I don't want to say it so often. Wait a minute. Oh, wrong. New message. Judy Alvarez. Aloha. How are you doing? Find those voodoo boys. Been kind of busy. Not yet. Same problem with the word like. Yeah. Take care of yourself, okay? Don't want you to end up like Eve. Wait. Not yet. I can imagine. Wait, wasn't I can imagine not the first message? Why is it, you know, switched around? It's terrible. Whatever. Yeah, I've actually I said it again. I have a little thing here in front of me that says actually, and it's crossed, a line drawn through it. I hope that works. Maybe it doesn't. I don't want you to end up like Evelyn. Take care of yourself. Okay. What about Evelyn? Any improvement? That's an important question that we should ask you. No changes. She's trapped deep in her brain somewhere. Must be going through hell. Sorry. Gotta run. See ya. Okay. For Evelyn. Where do we need to go? This place. 90 meters. How do we get there? Okay, it's easier to get than expected. Also, it would be really great if we could actually use the transport train thing and drive around with it through the city. I find this... Even though I hate going by train in real life, not hating, but depends on where I go. But some routes are just not that fun. Because it's very crowded, and yet maybe you have to get from one train to another, and then you miss it, and one train is late. But if nothing against a smooth ride from A to B that goes like for an hour or something, that's actually totally fine with me. But I guess you know what I mean. Yeah, but I reckon a game like this, like driving through this gigantic mega city in your little train and looking out the window and seeing all the details, that would be great. Sadly, that's not in the game. So let me think for a moment there. We are here, right? Yeah, that's good. Where we get this car here? Is this a car we need? Is the car I want? First of all, we could go inside, open the back side of the car. Is this fixed? It is not fixed. Oh, game. Why? Why is this not fixed? Oh. So there's a problem that there's a storage in my. I have some cars that I I bought them or got them through quests, and I can summon them. If I open the trunk, I have a stash, and can place weapons and stuff here. The problem is with all storages or stashes is that you don't see the stats of the weapon. To see stats, you have to get the weapon out of the car. Now I see the stats, put it back into the trunk, and then now I see it. Else it says 0 DPS versus it's stupid, terrible, and very annoying. Not a fan of that, and I hope that this patch would fix it. They sadly did not fix it. It is, in my opinion, not great if they don't fix it. This bug is because I use this a lot. Like, as you can see, I would love to solve this out, but to to make my way through this. I don't want to get every single weapon out of my storage and back into just to see the stats, because of course I need to know the stats to decide which weapons I want to get rid of. As a result, I have like billions of weapons in this car. And oh, it's not only fun fact. Is this a fun fact though? I think they updated it. So the bug is still there, but I think, I'm not 100% sure on this, but it seems like, I think that was different in the past. Maybe you're wondering what I'm talking about, but, oh, here it works. Okay, I think oh, that might be interesting. So a lot of thoughts coming to my mind simultaneously, sorry for that. It seems like now, that was different before. The stash of the car seems to share the stash seems to be one with the stash in my apartment. So the weapon, all the stuff you see here, some of the stuff I see here, like, for example, the stapler here, which is very much needed, and some other weird things I found. Those I stored in my apartment, and now, I think also this image of the MP grenade was different before, yeah. They upgraded the images of this. That is cool. That is pretty cool. Can we sort for armor now? That would be great. Doesn't look like it though. So there's that. And some, as you can see, some of these clothes here now have stats. That was different before too. It was not only weapons, weapon DPS and stats, it was also clothes. But it seems like it's not fixed for weapons, or this might be an interesting experiment that we could make. For example, this is a very cool sword that I found at one point. We put it back in. Now it has stats, because it's relatively easy to find, the katana here. What if I close this? Oh, this is also a pretty nice looking car, I have to admit. Don't kill me, please. What if I close it and just walk for a moment? Summon new car. Oh, this car's also pretty neat. I want the other version though, not this one. Also great to find this very rare car that we recently got. And speaking of rare car. Thanks. And because... Wow. Excuse me, sir. I will get away with this because the car is so fast. So let's just drive a bit. Police is away again. Let's summon our car friend here again. There he just spawned out of nowhere. And see the stash again. And let's just check. Okay, I'm not sure if this was the case before too. Maybe I need to go into the car for this to test further. I just want to test if this is maybe fixed. If we only have to get out the weapons, and it now saves it, but we have to get them. Basically, it can't. The patch does not bring back the stats, but it fixes the basic problem. You know what I mean? So I load the save game. Maybe if I load this, we get the setting back. I just want to see if the stats are now saved. Probably that would be huge, because then we can actually, I said it again, then we could sort and clean up our inventory. I need to place this little thing higher, I think. Maybe it also makes me to say actually more often. Okay, magic moment. I'm not sure if that was the case before too, or if he now saves it. Nope, it is not fixed. Ah, that's unfortunate. So if we load, you see the stat of this weapon here is still not shown correctly. I hope they fix this. This is, so, in my opinion, one of the most annoying bugs in the game. It's a very minor bug, but at least they seem to have fixed it for this stuff here. I think I clicked on something by accident. Also, I'm not sure what to do with this gun here. It's a fantastic gun. I want to keep it. The problem is we are at 250 and I already cleared my inventory. Cleaned, I think is a correct term. I would say we leave this one in the car for now. The question is... Oh no, we can't find it. Oh, that is unfortunate. Where is Mr... There's another bug here. This... Where's the weapon, though? This one is it, right? Where's another problem with this? I will never find this weapon again. In my mind, I have like a little upgrade in this weapon. As a result, I thought I would find it if I just look at these nice little circles. There's a white circle. And it's not here, though, in the stash, so I can't find the weapon. That's unfortunate. What else could we get rid of? Katana's good. Machete is good. That is really difficult. At least this here makes things much easier. So we have this here, which is level 30. We don't need that. It's too high level and it's not good. We have a bazillion of sunglasses, which we probably don't need. We have this hacking net running suit, which we don't need. That's actually pretty good. Oh, well, welcome to inventory management, the inventory management part of this game, where we think about upgrading a bit. So this is relatively heavy with 2.8. I still have no clue what takes all the weight up. This is much better than this here, though, so we could replace it. It looks a bit weird, but it's still acceptable, in my opinion. Then we can get rid of some of the other stuff here. We also have this cool trench coat, which I have to admit is also not bad. When it comes to stat. Okay, it's not that cool. I hoped it would look more normal than that. Nah, not a fan. Let's go with this here. We need the armor. Then we have also a better inner torso thing with this one, and actually it looks the same. Is it the same? No, it's not the same though, but it could look similar. It does not look similar at all. Okay, but yeah, let's say it works. It works. The advantage of this one here is it has one slot, so we keep it. The Netrunner suit, I get, even though it's cool, I get rid of it. What else do we have? We have this is a problem though. We have far better pants than these, but they give more movement speed. And since we have to walk a lot in this game, I feel like it's worth keeping it. Even though this fancy pants here should, yeah, they're really fancy. Problem of this game is always you look like a clown. It's really difficult to not look like a clown. So we keep those pants just for the movement speed for now. And if we need to be heavier, the shoes also have more movement speed, which is nice, even though we have better shoes. Like, look at this. Oh, these have even more armor. And even these have more armor. That's great. Your grandpa owned a pair of these. That's a style. Kind of funny. Yeah, I know, it's not looking great, but we keep it for now. Make safety safe here. And then we get rid of some of the stuff we don't need. So this is worse than what we have. Get out. This is actually decent because this we also have better, but increases crit damage by 30% just for free, and I like having more crit damage. We don't need that one. It's not our style at all, to be honest. Everything, pants, wise that is below 50 armor I can get rid of. We have some very weird looking jackets here, which are also worse than what we have right now. They also added, I think, these up and down arrows. Were they there before? I don't think so. Relatively close. Oh, that's the one we are wearing. We have to be careful with that. Yeah, these trench coats look really... I thought they would look cool. They did not. Oh, look at this one. This has much more armor. I didn't see that. 27. 31. I'm not the hugest fan of this thing there. The baseball cap is better than our cowboy hat. That's actually not bad. These are our best shoes, I think. Might want to keep. We also have this net running suit. It also has one slot. 61. These are our best pants. This is a Witcher shirt, which is kind of cool. Was good once, but not anymore in the game, so we progressed too far for it to be relevant. A nice little gas mask, which might become handy. We have 2 of those. I think it might be smart to sort by type, so we can see things faster, right? We don't need these. We can finally get rid of those, even though they're not bad. We take the grandpa shoes. Yeah, 61 armor, that's actually pretty neat. Keep those pants here, get rid of this. This here is probably the best we have, so we might equip that instead. Almost as good. Okay, we reduced our equip load by quite a bit, which is great already. Now we have some hats. Hat duplicates. These are basically identical, so we don't only need one. Do we need one of them at all? I think we don't need one of them at all, so... Yeah, we have one with 30, which is pretty decent. We have this one, 33. We can get rid of this one then. Something else, a baseball cap. Just for fashion's sake. 31 is pretty good, value-wise, but I'm not the hugest fan of this form. We have another cap with a headset that also has similar stats, so takes it. Maybe we get rid of that too. I really need the thing. They're not that heavy. I think the heavier stuff is this here. Maybe I should get rid of those two, because I should be able to find them. They are the only legendary clothes I have so far, so they should be easy to find. I should remember them. We have a duplicate here. They are identical. Not sure what this here is supposed to portray. But we also have a duplicate here, and yeah, the glasses is just very minor weight stuff, so we don't need to sort this out. So that brought us down to 210 at least. If I now would get rid of one of those weapons here, let's go back to the DPS department here. This here is just damage-wise insane, like 428 damage, relatively low shooting speed. That is pretty good. I would love to get rid of this one, but we will never find this gun again if I get this. Has a higher DPS. However, the bullets of this thing here are lower in comparison, so the bullet damage for each bullet. So if I just focus on giving headshots, this weapon might do more damage than this one here. Because for this weapon to make more damage, I need to hit all my shots, which is very unlikely. But in theory, it has a higher DPS than this here. Thing to consider. This weapon we keep because it's silenced. Like if we want to stealth kill someone with this weapon, it's pretty decent. Like it's a lot of damage for a silenced weapon. This is does probably more. It does not more damage than the revolver we have here, but it's pretty close, I guess. Like 390 or something. I'm not sure what the exact value was. Maybe it was even over. No, that can't be. It's only 15%. So we do around 300. Okay, this is. Maybe we should put the silencer on the revolver. It would be like a crime in my opinion, so I wouldn't want to do this. This thing we have for such a long time. It's a fantastic weapon. Still want to keep that one. It's basically like basically you can use it as a shotgun. And what else do we have that costs weight? This stuff here says a 0. I hope it has no weight, because else we would have. We have 20 packs of cards. It's amazing. And a lot of food, which also has 0 weight. I assume the grenades we have could eat up some space here and there. Like we have 100 frag grenades. This alone is like 30 weight. Do we need that many frag grenades? Some might ask. And the answer is yes. I mean, we could get rid of some of the flashbangs, which I rarely use. Also, I don't know, maybe it can only stack to 20 or something? What is the difference between the FGX frag grenade and the FGX frag grenade? I would expect this here to do more damage or have a higher blast radius, but what it shows here, it's identical. I don't fully understand this in particular. Maybe I don't know what this is. Somebody in chat have an idea what the difference between those grenades is? Oh, yeah, I see it now. They're sticky. These are regular. These are sticky grenades. That means they stick. I mean, blindness for 3 seconds is not bad, but I rarely use those. I would feel like nobody would be angry if I just leave 23 or something in the inventory. What is the... was a very good description of what sticky grenades do. Yeah. Exactly. I'm, of course, Chicky Ricky. High and by. Yes. Becoming the running gag. I rarely... I mean, they're not gone. They're just in my stash, which we have usually access to. So we can get rid of some of those too. And now it looks a little bit better. I still want to keep my 100 frag grenades. So, okay, I agree. Maybe we can place a few, like 30 maybe. Okay, that's looking much better. Okay, we have successfully cleaned up our inventory a little bit, I would say. Questions, chat. Suggestions. That means... no, before we save, we go into this car, because I had a save game where I loaded and my stolen car of desire just was not there anymore. So I just want to make sure that I'm inside the car so it can't despawn. Don't trust the game. Wow. Did you just... I might have to reduce it. It feels really... The frame rate is really dropping a bit. Also... Radio station... What can we do against this? We could skip ahead. It's very early in the day. So maybe if we go to like noon or something, frame rate gets better a bit. There's some daytimes where the frame rate gets better. For whatever reason. Wow, did you see how fast this car just was? It was weird. I'm not really happy. I feel like the game stutters a bit. I'm not really happy with this, so we might go to Ultra instead. I know some people might be happy, but I just want to play so smooth all of a sudden. You have no idea. The difference like night and day. Ray tracing in this patch seems to be... Maybe it's just bad luck, because some areas were always a bit choppy, but it feels like there's really bad frame pacing. Like the frame rate just jumps up and down all the time. Okay, here we have starters again. Could reduce some of the stuff to make this a more smoother ride. All this would be much easier if I just would be able to buy 3080 for a reasonable price, which is of course not possible right now. Let me check the frame rate a bit. I'm not 100% convinced. If I play without ray tracing, I definitely want a good, stable frame rate. It's only around 30. I see the frame rate. Sometimes it's 40, sometimes it goes down to 20. Frame pacing is just all over the place due to this. It jumps a lot. Like then one point we're 29 for a moment. Now it's stabilized a bit. And we have to reduce it further. Sorry for the stuff, but I really want to. I really prefer a good experience. We could activate DLSS. That might give us a boost. Why is high worse than I actually expected? Set it again. To jump higher a bit here. We'll go to medium. Can we get 60 FPS here? Stable, maybe? Okay, that is unusual. Like, maybe the Nvidia needs to update drivers or something. That is weird. Like, let me check something really quick. I like this daytime though a bit. No, that's too much. It's 12 PM. Let's go to 9 in the evening. Change something here. Not really. Oh, that's weird. We have trouble getting 60 FPS. Who are those people there?
But circumstances have changed.
We're still in Pacifica.
We need to drive a bit to get better. Now we go to 50, 35. You see the frame rate on top left? Now we're back to 30 again. 38, 40. I didn't pay attention.
So aggressive.
Well, let's not look further into this. Could help the police there because we need some stuff. I'm 100% sure. Now we're back to 60. Like.
He's mine!
Stop these fucking games!
Wow, I did not expect that he would die so fast. We even upgraded our armor. How much he hits like a truck. I just wanted to see if the seems better out of car, yeah. Outside that, which is totally weird. Maybe it's the car or something. But I really the frame rate was much better in the last iteration, it seems. Maybe they still need to figure stuff out. I don't know, we have to drive again. Yeah, whatever. Oh. There seems to be some stuff really strange. Like, did you see how fast this car here just went through? Yeah, that's possible because we go to third-person perspective. That's actually a good point. You see these little dots now on the ground? That's because of the lower resolution. But we see, I don't get this. This should not be the case at all. Maybe it's DLSS or something. Like, I have no idea what it is. Oh, we have DLSS turned out. Maybe we turn it to auto. It should not drop below 30 FPS if I play on medium. Like, if I played it like this, to be honest, I could play it locally with a better frame. Maybe I should try this too at some point. Should have tried this before the stream. That was also kind of a spontaneous idea. Well, it seems like nothing I input here has any effect on the frame rate. Which is kind of weird in my opinion. I mean, well, oh. It's so weird. But the frame rate is really bumpy. That was better before. Wow. You see this? That should not be the case. It should run much more smooth. I mean, it's also just... Oh, there was a huge lag. Yeah, this is how it should run, like 60 FPS. Is it unlike? There was the police thing. We could do this again this time, maybe a bit better. This time we also do a quick save here and eat something really quick. It was the wrong button, I think. No, it was not. I opened the map. Why did I open the map? I pressed I for inventory. Kind of weird. I know that maybe I pressed J or something that opens the map too if you have switched. I mean, they took a bit of extra time to test their patch this time, and kind of weird. Now we have 60 FPS, which is good.
The fuck you want?
This guy exploded. This guy exploded. Let's not... It's gross. Let's not look at it too much. I think she was already dead. This weapon is just purely devastation. You just see how it... Oh boy, this weapon, it's like shooting with a tank or something. Even though it just gave him a headshot, his arms and legs just flew all over the place. Really nasty, this game at times. Let me think what I wanted to do. I wanted to check the weapons I found. I remember now. So yeah, the experience this way is if you play locally, much better. Did we find this weapon? No, it was the old one, right? Yeah. We found this here, which is a pretty decent weapon. It's better than this one here. That's great. Can get rid of that. Can we get rid of that one? Yes. Need to get rid of one of those weapons. That's now a problem we have. And it's the problem that we can't... There should be a button to remove equipment for it. That would be great. This way I always have to do like this and then switch to the other weapon, which is this one, which does more damage. And now we have to place it back where it was. They changed... Oh. Do you see this? They changed up the range thing. That was, I think the value was shown differently. It was just like 0 point something in the past. Interesting. They changed something here too? Doesn't look like it. Interesting. Nice. What else do we... I want to get rid of this weapon, right? Actually, we could put it into the store. Where, Mr. K. What is it doing over there? Can you maybe... Thank you. Excuse me. That was a huge lag. Okay, let's just store this weapon here. I'm still not 100% sure if I want to keep this weapon here. I don't know. Okay, at least we cleared our inventory a little bit. Clean it up. That's good. See this light line reflection here? That's interesting. Okay. It seems to be a change to the physics engine, because I never had this when I went through like a fence that the car almost flipped over. Oh. We have to hold here. Who are those people? Voodoo Boy Netrunner. We want to make business with the Voodoo Boys. Is it smart to kill them? There's a question I have. What do you think? What is this thing? Uh-oh, the zoom bug is still there. Could we please stop begging me? No, we fell down. Why, game? Oh, that is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. We need to reload the weapon half an hour. Can we reload the weapon, please? If you would have not fallen down there, she would be dead. Dead. Okay, we have a police warning. Who on earth? I need to collect the loot here. Okay, we got the people here. Where are the others? Pants. Shotgun. That looks nice. Net running thing. Okay, I think that could be better than what we had before. I think there's something overlooked. Also, there's now a meter symbol. That's cool. Oh, it was a bug. Is it a bug? Weird, but I like it. I think this is also where Evelyn Parker listened to some of those dudes. Interesting. Let's summon Mr. K here. Yeah, but the performance is much better now outside the car. Pretty decent weapon. This looks actually pretty cool. I like the color of it. Also not bad. Still, we can't keep every weapon, right? So let's get rid of this. What does our level say? Okay, we have half the level. Hey, dude. And we can now finally reload the weapon here fully. Okay. It's a bit sad that it only has 3 shots. Like, having 4 shots would be much appreciated. All of this. Okay, we are close to the Voodoo Boy stuff here. Curious what will expect us inside this cathedral thing. We still have, I think, the buff. We had 366. We could have more armor with boots and pants. I wanted to check if the net running thing we just found, yeah, it's much better. What does it have? Increases what? Evasion by 0.2. Well, it's not looking too bad, to be honest. It looks better than the other thing, in my opinion. Can live with that. Open. Authorization not found. Wait until the church is open. Oh, we have to wait. This... I just destroyed.
Hey, at least they're getting jobs.
There was like, or must have been somewhere here. Evelyn was like standing somewhere. It was not here though. Was it here? In the brain dance? Yeah, I think it was here. Evelyn was here listening to Brigitte, I assume it was. At least that could be possible. Do you remember the brain dance from, I don't know, 12 episodes ago? No, not 12, but like 5 or 6, something like this. Really long time ago. Oh, look at this. Security turret that's destroyed. Nope. Yeah, we had this brain dance sequence with Evelyn, and there we learned about this place here. This here looks graphically glitched though. This does not look intended. I'm sorry for playing so much around with the stuff here. It's just, I don't know, it's something is really off here. Let's keep the FOV where it is for now. Maybe that helps a lot. No. Doesn't fix it. Now back to ray tracing. You see the performance is now back to normal. Like, yeah, that's 40 to 50 FPS. Sometimes we go to 38 or something. That's totally okay. But if it drops below 30 or is constantly switching, it's a bit annoying. But maybe for the time being we do this. Open. It seems like... Wait. I shall wait here. Okay. How can we do this more efficiently? I would love to jump up there, which is for whatever reason not possible. We already scanned this one? Pacifica Serenity Bible Church is this here, okay. What is this sound? Ah, this thing. Security tower. turret. This thing also looks pretty cool. Could be a part of a side quest or something. I'm pretty curious if they will bring out a DLC. So let's skip ahead a little bit. 6, that's probably far too late. So let's go 11 hours into the future. Oh, I have to press on confirm. Is the car still here? See, now we're at 50 FPS. And if I'm not mistaken, I activated ray tracing. Oh, no, we haven't. That is ray tracing. It was only partially activated.
Take care of your own. Don't cheat.
Go to the chapel? How do you pronounce this actually? Say it again.
Oi!
Oi. Did she just walk through this door? What?
Tout moun ici la te connaît, Michel. Li te denye nan nou ti te sonje la vie sous île la. Avant la mer yo leve nan kole, li te la kay nou. Like a pep nou an.
Bagay vin chanje. Façon la vie nou, patap jam même bagay la.
Mais nous si vivons. Et nous pas mettre confiance encore sous bagay vini sorti nan dehors. Écrasé sous terre noire. Non! Nous grandis plus fort en dedans. Même je ak agre oyo. Michel mène nous.
You are V. We have been waiting. Could meet somewhere else? Not big on funerals. Do not be frightened, étrange. This funeral is not for you.
Good to know.
My contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
You screening me? See if I came alone. What kind of chrome I got? Is some kind of test?
Most people we work with we knew as babies. We know they're angels. You, we do not know.
Who died? Got something to do with the job?
You think we put together this funeral special for you?
Wanna talk with Brigitte. She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Okay. I have to admit, this is pretty cool. Who is this dude? We don't know. Can't scan anyone here. Now I can scan her. Okay, maybe there was bugged or something. It only works with some people for whatever reason. Is this a dude? No. Where's the right? Was it not? This is a dude, right? Alexandre Batisma. I think he was, right? Chat? Yeah, he had this. Yeah, it was him.
I like your jaw. Wanna trade?
What?
I'm collecting knees. I got 7.
Okay, let's get out of here. This seems to be a bug though. Very funky future, that is true. But it was cool. I've not seen stuff like this before. Like the shadow that we cast here. Wait, I just want to try something really quick. I think you can slide stairs. Sliding is faster if you want to go upstairs. Where do we need to go? That's not far from here, but we still take our very fancy stolen car here. Which I still like a lot. Like, it's a really cool idea. I like the design of this car. Also like this little spoiler that's coming out of its back when you reach a certain speed. Then it goes back into again if you get slower. Also, you can make water things here. Isn't that great? In my opinion, that's also fantastic. Are there some post-processing effects with this? No, sadly not. Like water drips on your screen or something. That would be cool. So who are these people there? Voodoo boy. I want to try something really quick. Like, I'm curious about a certain detail. I feel like our other sniper rifle we once got, it might be this here. We had one where I felt like it had the ability to shoot through multiple people. You know what I mean? Not even close. Yeah, through three people we shot. But it was, I think, a different kind of sniper rifle, maybe. Wait, we have the clip. Let me just check which... I can post it here too if somebody's interested. That was pretty fun situation with this shot. I think it was feedback, right? Yeah, that was... I think it was a very similar weapon than this model that we use here. And I always try to redo it again because I thought, that is great, you can shoot through 3 people with this gun, that's funny. Maybe it has to be a tech weapon. I think that might be very plausible. It was just the best triple headshot. Oh, it was really, that was a really cool moment in stream. The question is, why couldn't I repeat it? I tried it multiple times in case you have not noticed. Let me see, what other weapons do we have? This is a thing here. Oh, we have multiple of those. Let's sort by type. Sniper rifle. It was not the green one though. Like, we have a ton of sniper rifles. It was definitely not that one. Let's check for a moment. Pretty curious which one it was. Well, let's not mess around with that one because we need that. So if we sort by DPS, we have this one here, 228. I think it must have been this weapon here. It still has a scope attached to it too. Bullet spread is reduced after every shot by 30%. That is cool. That one is definitely not the right one. I think we can scrap this one if I'm honest. I think I only have it because it's green. It looks quite unusual. Let's try out this weapon here for a moment. We save here. Yep. Double kill. It's this weapon here. It can, for whatever reason, shoot through multiple people. The other weapon cannot. Like, I have set up this weapon here multiple times and tried it. Maybe it's a scope, maybe it's a side effect of the scope. But if you look at this weapon, they look like it's an identical model. Like, both have the very similar. You look at this. Kind of weird. You can clip that again for future knowledge. Okay, so it's good to know. It's really good to know that we have that one here. Still, this one here does far more damage than this here. So I assume add explosive tips to weapon ammo. So the special effect of this weapon is it explodes, and I assume bullet spread is reduced after every shot by 80%. I assume this has to do with it maybe going through multiple people. I assume this here, the shot when it hits, or maybe it's all weapons do this, but this here, because it's explosive, just explodes when hitting the first target. That's also why when you hit people with this weapon, their limbs fly over the screen. Quite possible. So both have their advantages. We can get rid... Yeah, that makes sense. Agreed. Maybe somebody in chat knows it with more certainty than I do, but... Increased reload speed comes with a custom silencer. Oh, that is actually pretty nice. I think that is a weapon that Panem gave us. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. Oh yeah, that's also an iconic weapon. Also pretty nice. We could upgrade it, but upgrading is really expensive in this game, and I feel like it rarely is worth the trouble. Yeah, but good that we now have access to all those weapons from our trial. I like this change that you have now. I would love it if weapon stats would show correctly, like with 0 DPS, which is of course wrong. But we already talked about that a moment ago. We could upgrade this weapon further if we wanted. There's like a crit chance that we can add and so on. I mean, it already has plus 30% crit chance and so on, which is pretty decent. It has a really good headshot multiplier. It's a really strong weapon. Keep it. Only has 3 shots though, so we should make sure to hit. We have to go. I think I'm wrong. As always. It's not down here. It's up here. Area safe. Is this right here? This is the butcher? Roland? Since 2033. I really love those details. Open since 2032. Can't read numbers correctly. That is actually a fascinating detail. In German, for whatever reason, we have the weird thing that we first read this and then the 10 thing, the 30. So in German we would read it 2000 to 30 for whatever reason. And it's confusing. But if you're used to this reading, sometimes you mix up the... Yeah, it's weird. That's really confusing, especially if you have translated to English while speaking freely. And that's why I sometimes mix the numbers around. It just happens in my head automatically. It's very... Germans are prone to that. There was like... not spell French on, yeah, probably, but... I mean, therefore, the US people, for whatever reason, right, when it comes to dates, it confuses it, incredibly confuses me. Right, first the month, and then the day, and then the year. That makes no sense at all. But I can't complain, because we do this BS. Okay, let's go inside this place and ask for other people.
You actually sell meat out of here? Really?
Ou actuellement vle acheter kek,
Qui ça l'a fait là?
la PC vin intelligent li semble.
Trying to look to be clever. It is true.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Gade ici là.
Dodo ti petit maman.
C'est ou même. Continuez.
Dodo
Placide,
ti
gardez là.
maman. Si ou pas dodo, crabe la va manger. Si ou pas dodo, crabe la va manger.
I don't want to eat and get eaten by a crab. Okay, I just... Uh-oh. Really bad time. And just have a cough. Let's check if there's something to loot here. Oh no, this door, the window, doesn't seem pretty straightforward. Who is this dude? Placide. Do I want to know how, out of what they produce meat? This is Placide. Voodoo Boys. Has quite a bit of things on his head.
You Placide?
Talk to your boss. Isn't it possible just to go to Placide? Yeah, he looks like Placide. He looks like a voodoo necromancer dude.
Want to talk to your boss.
I want to take the option here. Look, what's going on here? They make. I really like that there's somebody made the effort to actually make this. Packing meat. I don't know where the meat is coming from. I can't get off here. Okay, now it worked. For a moment I felt trapped. Oh, more stuff to loot. There's also blood dripping from here. That makes totally sense. I like when some of the details. Food. What is written on there? Hard to read. Some codes. Interesting. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Placide.
He's so
Oh, look, he has a chicken.
Why the hell you are here?
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean?
This not for sale. What you want?
Told me at the chapel you are the one to talk to.
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to? Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing?
Oh no. The chicken head. Is this a reference to Blade? I may always ask this. I always see a chicken and a hat, and for me it's always a reference to Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. I know it's like a reflex. Assuming this in a Cyberpunk game. You can hack proceed. Yeah, I can. Lovely singing, yeah. His name, The Undoing Fall of the First Net. Might be interesting, but I don't want to read it right now.
This way, come on. This way.
Who is shooting there?
Welcome to Pacifica.
Thanks, that's nice. Oh, we are slowed down, that's also great. So I can now hold W.
You know Pacifica well.
Did you just see how we walk down the stairs?
You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their headies. A closed circle. The corpse feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from Corpo cash.
There's some hacking dude which we can buy.
This is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperium one. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to create, but never finished. Until last week, it was deserted, empty.
But now?
The animals crawled in, made a nest.
Just where's he gone?
Deuxième. Hey, Placide.
Hey, Placide! When you start with a pilot? Okay, my Valvini Peter.
Placide, petite moi.
Où?
Ou pas de besoin. Gen l'autre qui gen li pi mal.
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pour ma bonne non pour your response.
Merci.
Let's go. Not far now.
Let's just look what she has. Epic quick hack. I think you can craft quick hacks yourself too. There might be some cool stuff here. Legendary components, rare components, uncommon ones. Non-lethal. Deals low damage. Disables. I think we have the problem sometimes with this game is, wait, is it a problem? No, it's not, because we can actually look it here. So again, what do we have? What don't we have? We have this trap thing. We have cripple movement. That's great. Detonate grenade lethal. Force a target to detonate a grenade in their hands. That sounds terrible. I have to admit it's kind of cool. I think we got this. Overheat, yeah, we had our ping is kind of nice. Robo optics is nice. Request backup. Yeah, we have that one. Whistle, that's a pretty cool one. Synapse burn, sonic shock. It'd be great if we had an ability called sonic boom. Weapon glitch. We have that too. Do we have sonic shock? Yeah. We have one of those. Okay. So we just got one of the new stuff. Suicide. Wow, that sounds powerful. Even though also terrible at the same time. What did we just buy? The sonic shock. The grenade. Yeah, detonate grenade. Okay, okay. Remember. I think they fixed this following bug. Doesn't work on stairs, it seems.
You deal with animal before?
shoot a bunch of them.
A few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That way
Also, we now learn what GIM is.
You learn everything soon.
Who are you? Okay, just some...
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
Okay, what is this place? Double doors. That looks pretty high-tech.
You sit.
Yeah, one moment. Let me just save before we sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
That's true. Should not ask for Evel, in my opinion.
Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
It's not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad. Your Corm shaman, it is Victor?
You two know each other.
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too. Is that at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Besides that, everything's okay?
No net problem. Cortex spikes, other trash.
Any of that a deal breaker?
I asked you about the chip.
Nah, unimportant. Busted anyway.
How?
Got a bullet to the brain, hasn't worked since. That's how.
Happened to ask to see my resume.
You know, you haven't asked about my experience. What I can do.
We are not cop. Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
So, am I right for the job? Good to go?
The camionette. 2035 07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece the facts together. You record all this on your own?
Local cam signals, corp sats, we capture to all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right? Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly ap desen encore.
Fais-moi porte là.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rizzo Agüe, our sublet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agüe, I see what you see, hear what you hear. I will guide you through GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
We know who the runner inside is? What he wants?
This I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. All right. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
My pay. How much we talking, and how am I gonna collect?
And say you not in this for cash. You in this for problem. Do GIM for us. Brigitte can solve it.
Uh-huh. Except then I found out you need me to be a bullet trap on enemy turf. That means my fee's just gone up.
We will see. No promise.
Got it. So I do this, and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Suti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass. We are done.
You're none too fond of strangers here, are you?
People like you. Stick out.
Meaning, I best watch it?
Mm-hmm. Wise.
But then he doesn't know that I killed several of his people already.
Brigitte even know we're supposed to meet? Or did you cook this deal up all by yourself?
You speak with Chefin when time is right.
So, voodoo boys. Why? Don't seem to believe in voodoo.
Don't know. Ask those who call us this.
You mean to say you call yourself something else? And you ain't gonna tell me, are you? Right.
Okay, voodoo boys. Let's save. I'm too curious though, what happens if I pull my arm away? I was a bit surprised and could not react in time because I'm slow, but now, knowing this, I can screw it up at least one time and then reloading. I just want to try it. We won't go through the whole... I'm just curious what happens. Does the dialogue develop differently? I'm very curious when it comes to this, and since I only play stuff usually on stream, we won't replay this game anytime soon. I just want to find out.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first. What the hell?
Could fucking tell me what you plan to do first.
You take job. You do what I say. So you jack in now.
Or you'll do what? You got a line of volunteers waiting?
V? Home stretch, almost there. Do not fuck this up.
Okay, we have to
Damn it.
place our thing.
Here goes nothing.
I don't feel very comfortable just plugging into any device of this crazy hacker gang. If you know what I mean. But whatever, we have done this. I played nice, asked all the questions I could ask. Oh no, I forgot. Now I'm a bit not angry. What do you call it? It's a pity I didn't. I just want to ask about Evelyn Parker, you know, because I think that might be interesting. I sometimes, like, of course, it's problematic always a bit when you have a system like this. Well, there is a blue option, and it seems like the blue options have no consequences or don't progress the quest anyway. So this question leads basically to nowhere and just gives us some information. But in a role-playing game, in my opinion, it would be not smart to mention Evelyn Parker here, so that's why I did not select it. But
when do I see Brigitte? Whoa, what the hell you do?
Well, at least...
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once.
okay, not much information there. Was to expect. Was to be expected because it seems like he's not telling us anything anyway. So just want to try this out. So now we know the option. We haven't selected. Maybe it has consequences and I don't know about it, but it feels like the blue option is just fluff and it's just there to give you some background story information, maybe some funny dialogues and so on. Which is cool, but I just was curious what happens. Yeah, that is true in my opinion. I don't hate it. I like when the game hides it more, like when I don't know what option is the actual option. I want to know all the options, but don't want to play it multiple times. Yeah, I can totally see this too. Even though if the game is good enough, I would replay it totally. And I don't know, sometimes it feels right, but I'm also usually in the mind. Okay, I try out all the options.
Exit is over there.
Exit is over there. Yeah. Here. That is Mama Brigitte actually in this room. And this person here we can't scan. Sadly can't zoom in. I have to... Where's Mr. Door? Yeah, one moment. I just spy a bit on you while you're sitting there doing nothing. Okay, this is Mama Brigitte. Or Maman Brigitte. This dude we can't scan. He's one of the Voodoo Boys, but he seems to be a super hacker and we have no idea what's going on there.
Go.
And he said her heart rate is increasing, so something's not in order with her. This might be the reason why we can't talk to her directly and have to do other stuff first. Maybe this is related to this to the mission that we have to do. We will find out later. So let's go on with the mission. He said go somewhere and do some stuff. Is there something I could loot? I would love to steal from you people. Because after stuff that happened with Evelyn Parker, I'm not your biggest fan, I have to admit. We also learned that this is a mall here. Nice, we got rare upgrade material. I like that. Question though, why does it not appear on the screen? Or was I just blind? Surveillance camera. I think there's not much here there.
All ears. What?
I checked stability. The link on your end clear?
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
Look what we found, just 200 something dollars. Can't hack this stuff here. I hope I'm not trapped. I'm not trapped. Good. Wasn't he like a merchant or something? We bought something from here.
So, what's it like being ruled by two gangs?
When two people fight, Ted closes his eyes and wait for a winner. That is me.
Wise man.
Need to fuel up.
What I get for you?
He has ramen. So since we just buy all the ramen. I also like the hot dog. Dog? Hot dog? I can't say this. But I really like it when like native speakers say it. Say it when it's written like this. Okay, there's also a guy selling, what is this? Medical device?
I recommend enhanced somatotherapy. You should do something about those biceps of yours.
It's the same as dog, yeah, hot dog, but just written, but I think you can bring in some nuance to it, so it sounds a tiny bit differently. Hot dogs, something like this, right? There's a little nuance in it. I can't make it's difficult for me to what do you call it? Imitate. Do we have this? It would be great having like a number down here and saying you already have 6 of those. Let me try type. I'm not even sure if this appears here. What is this one? We have one readable and it's called none. That's interesting. Also we have a lot of sex toys in our inventory. 4. Well, we just found them in weird places. And since I loot everything, we also have those. It's not shown here. That's a problem, because how do I supposed to know what items I can craft? Ah, that's unfortunate. So we log out here, go into the inventory, and go to the crafting menu and check it ourselves manually. What is this thing? Oh, it's an incendiary. Incendiary. I can't say it, but you know what I mean. Incendiary grenade, something like this. English is sometimes a difficult language. We can't craft any of those, it seems. We only have the bounce pack that we can craft. So it, in my opinion, would make totally sense. Oh, well, we can craft this one, the bounce pack MK2 and the max stock MK2. We can't craft the epic version of it though. I have to admit though, I would like to craft this one here. We need the edge runner thing though for this. We also have all the materials needed for it, except for 8 of epic item components. We could find that, we could buy those though. But it seems there is more to be able to craft this. But look at the damage number of this. This is huge. So we could buy, maybe we find it later. There's also a rare version of it. MK3. Ah, that's a bounce pack. Yeah, we could buy the stuff here. What is it? The price is not too pricey. We could actually buy 10 of those or something. It's not too expensive to buy those either. It's less 45. Why am I even thinking about this, right? We just buy everything for... Why not, right? Now we can craft this stuff, which is pretty great. So now we have all the material needed for it, but it says we need the perk edge runner artisan. However it's pronounced. But today is not pronouncing day for me, I have to admit. Oh, they made a symbol here that was relic. That's something maybe for DLC or we unlock later in the game. I'm not sure. Where is technical ability and crafting? There must be... Yeah, this one we need. So we need to bring the attribute to 18. Then we could do this, and it allows us to craft legendary weapons. Is there something else we could craft already? Junk items are automatically dismantled, which would be nice, but I never do this. Grants a 20% chance to craft an item for free? That sounds actually quite decent, in my opinion. Crafted weapons deal 5% more damage. Crafting items allows you to craft epic items, 12. This might be interesting because being able to craft epic stuff is already great in of itself. Improves damage and all damage related stats of crafted weapons by 5%. Cutting edge. Interesting. So there's a lot of stuff here which is interesting. We'll look into this in the future. We are at 11. It's 18, right? We could put a point into it. We have 3. I think we have 3 attribute points left. Yeah, we could put a point into technical ability and craft epic items. That might be. I'm not sure if it's worth yet, though. We will find out in the future. I probably won't do much crafting anyway, but at least in theory, we could craft the item if we wanted. As soon as we hit 18 on technical ability and get the perk. Wasn't here another merchant? No, doesn't look like it. How do we get out here? Yeah, the exit it seems. But my car's still there. Meet with Lacid's people. Okay, let's do this. I feel like equipped. The problem is, like, he of course is somewhat right. If we look at our cyberware stuff, I'm very not upgraded at all. I'm playing a very unupgraded character. We are pretty much still human. This thing is probably the only big upgrade I got. And there's some really nice stuff that we have to upgrade. Even the slow motion thing. Okay, we have to meet with people. Also, we haven't looted those guys yet. Shard with what is this? Oh, it's just stuff in sunglasses. Inventory. Oh, we have not a weapon equipped on the second slot here. We don't need this weapon. We can just dismantle it. Yeah, I guess we can also dismantle this one. Even though stat-wise it's not that bad, but we have far better weapons so far. No, I don't need to go to the taxi. Oh, sorry for not reading the chat for a moment. You think you would have different reaction if you had upgrades? Maybe, possible. I think we tried some stuff out and saw that there are sometimes, if you have certain nuances, there are different dialogues for it. But it's rare. But this is a main mission, and usually the main missions obviously got a bit of extra care when it comes to details like this. Would be great. I mean, we could... No, we don't... We try this another time. Maybe should write myself a note somewhere. Maybe we could try this here at some point. Maybe we just go to a person who... Just write myself a little note here. What's a mission called? I walk the line. I walk the line. And dialogue. Probably will forget about this, but it might be interesting to test this out. But calculated.
You can burn and die on your own time, not on mine.
Although I need to clip this. Quite funny. Oh, here we are again. Yeah, of course, this is the animal territory. Also, this is the Grand Imperia Mall. So that is what this means. GIM. I'm wrong, right? I'm so bad at navigating. Probably because I constantly look at chat when I'm driving. Oh. This... Is this... Do we have ray tracing activated? It seems like... Yeah. It's on. Great. So far the performance is also better. Not sure what changed, but... Game seems to run smoother.
Talk with them.
UV?
Yes. Who are you? Voodoo Boy? Malfini? Voodoo Boy Malfini.
Soit c'est Kounia là, ou bien le pape jump fait. Choisis.
Maybe it was a connection, but usually it shows when the connection is bad. It felt like stutters, and we saw the actual frame rate on top of it was also fluctuating quite a lot. Speaking of frame rate, let me just deactivate the frame counter again, because I feel like clean gameplay without a frame counter is usually cooler. UV.
This is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent. Invisible.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah. Garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Couldn't have
Anything
just
interesting
said me?
happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Okay, and this guy there at the computer couldn't have just told...
You cannot help this.
It's just... He could not have just told me that. There need to be people here. For what reason? Why are they here exactly?
Get to work.
Let me just park my car in the hopes of it does not get damaged like last time. This is not Ghost Runner. Also, we killed all kinds of people here already. Is this the same? No, it's not the same path. Animals. Animals. I'm supposed to be Ghost, right? That means I should not kill those people. Ghost, okay. What are this? New shoes. That's like a security turret that broke.
Can't I just have 1 second of peace? Fuck! It's just you, me, and what's behind this zipper.
Oh, for real game, that's unfair. That was the F prompt, I pressed F. He's, of course, turned around at that moment. But it runs much smoother now, which is good. So let's try this again. I really want to just sneak behind him and just grab him and knock him out and hide him somewhere. All his friends are not looking. This. Just knock him out. Friendly as we are. And replace him here. Wait, that is pretty cool. The idea that the trunk of this thing holds him.
Weird.
Should have taken the other dude. sure if that's a smart idea. They said ghost, right? Not... We could load again, I guess. Maybe I'm too greedy there. I have to admit, I like the approach too much. Maybe I'm on a slow server today, I'm not sure. It's also the servers of GeForce Now, which I'm playing over. It's just like a 2060 or something like a 2070 at most. So it's not the best. I would say it's more a 2070 because ray tracing actually works relatively fine for that. Probably have to take this dude here. We can't grab him. The other guy always noticed and I can't hide there. So we can only take out one of them. Unfortunate for us. We want to sneak stealth this mission mostly. Just try to get rid of those people. If I get later out of this area, I don't want to be seen. But it turns like every time I grab him, the other guy notices it. I mean, oh nice. Extract is here. Welcome. It's doing well. See, I'm still playing this game. It's fascinating. Something we could hack. I have an idea though. Something we could try. We could whisper a whistle here. First of all, we do the breach protocol to reduce quick hack costs. We could also deactivate the cameras. Let's see, 1C, 7A, 55, right? Doesn't work. Where are all the E9s? Terrible place. That's a really bad pattern for reducing the quick hacks. 55 E9. How do I get this? 1C 55 E9. That would work. 1C 7A 5. That's not 55. Yeah. Whatever. I don't need the cameras. 1C 55 E9. One C. Oh, it worked actually, both. There's another 5-5. Didn't see that one. How are you doing, Extract? Hope you're doing well too. Oh, we hacked him and now we can whistle.
I don't even.
So what this is gonna do, he's now he's now a bit distracted. Are you kidding me, game? I hate when he's not being grabbed. I tried it so many times to press F, like, grab him. I wanted to take a huge path trajectory around, but it wasn't possible because of those boxes there. Probably have to do it like this, then it would have worked. Surprise! It's me again. Uh-huh. Okay, we found a lighter. I hope for some cooler stuff, to be honest. That was not the case. Okay, so we got rid of all of them. Nice. We need the experience. I'm not even sure if this gives experience, to be honest, but in my mind it gives. That is the weirdest item I did not expect this item. Luminescent chalk. That is unusual. More people. I think we can't enter from a different place. I don't have a second weapon equipped that also we should change. We have this beautiful silenced weapon. I'm not sure if it's enough though to kill her. With a headshot. Could work. Could not work too. Abstract painting. Uncommon components. Is he just peeing there? Oh, come on, game. Don't. I see two people. Let's try something different. I hope I could take him out with one shot. It was not the case. We could try Mr. Revolver though. And Mr. Revolver does a lot more damage on a single shot. That might be enough with a crit and its silencer. Even though it's, in my opinion, not a cool idea to silence a revolver, but I guess that's what we need to do. So get this weapon, get rid of the silencer here, keep the weapon for now. Well, this weapon, can even give it a scope or something. Oh. How much damage? 300. This is still quite a lot of damage. Yeah. Much better. I will keep this combination for the time being. I have to admit it worked relatively good. Must be the worst death on Earth. Still marked, not necessary though. Didn't the game unmark dead enemies in the once in a lifetime ago? It's still filled. If I'm honest, I don't want to walk that much. Maybe we can place him here. A bit headless today, I guess. Okay. Oh, there are more people. I didn't even know that they were there. Not speaking for me when it comes to knowing what's going on. Only two? Didn't I count 3 a moment ago? Where's the third person here? Yeah, there's a third person. That will be difficult. Who's looking in my direction? This guy's the only dude who can see me. I don't have whistle available. Why? It's blocked. That's unfortunate. pretty good ability. I mean, we could kill them really fast with our fantastic one-shot headshot weapon here. And see what's going on there. I would prefer whistle though. But it's blocked. Oh no, somebody lost an arm there. This game is really quite brutal at times. Some cooldown. Maybe we'll let them be for the time being. Oh, that is the hostile area. What was that before? The fun area.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
I hear a weird sound. It could be something like, you know, those devices to use on the screws of car tires, whatever the correct term in English is. Sounds like that. Maybe it's also just a screwdriver or something like that in electrical. A lot of junk we found here. Am I supposed to climb up here? It feels kind of unusual. There's no camera here? Nothing? Oh, the whistle is back. I have to admit, we have to get out here anyway at some point. So maybe we could use this amazing whistle ability to lure one of those guys behind the container here. Oh, it's blocked. Is it blocked because reasons? That is so unfortunate. I need to lure him somewhere where I can sneak behind him. Is this too far away? It's too far away. Too far away. Too far away. The good thing is the other two dudes are not turning around.
Smoke the ass maggot out!
Please. All I have to say to my excuse.
Feeble, cursed one. Do you really think you can manage the glories that are my spells?
No. I can't. I can't. That's all I have to say to this. Oh boy. That was terrible.
The fuck is that little concept?
So, let's not talk about my shooting abilities here. They are non-existent. Obviously. Good thing is there's like a little thing here right next to this. You can just place him there. Play this guy here. This car. This is a Maelstrom car trunk. Logo here, but they have animals. That's kind of weird. Maelstrom? Maelstrom? I think Maelstrom is the name. Oh, these are the boxing fight thing going on. And there's like loot we could take. Oh, there's somebody. Let's see what we can extract. So we need BD 7A 55. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Fortunate. It's again a terrible pattern. BD 7A. No 55 in this row, which is bad. 1C, 7A, 1C, BD, 1C. Okay, let's try this. One C. I only have that one. That works. I have this thing here, breach protocol. Reduces quick hit costs. We did this. Should not trigger the alarm here because this is like, I assume this is a turret? No, that's a surveillance camera. Can't hack it though. Interesting. Oh, maybe this is boxing, like against a little droid or something. Because we also hear like punches or something. Let's be very sneaky. Oh, an epic jacket. Increase evasion by 0.3. $2,000. Dr. Havoc and Raiden. That Radon. Radon in German. It's, I don't know what it's pronounced in English. Raiden? Radon? No, it should be Raiden, right? Something like this. I think we found it already. Okay, I did not. Question: why is there a pistol in this bag? It's kind of cool. Somebody went shopping and forgot his pistol in his shopping bag. It's a Liberty. Oh, that's also pretty nice. And this is actually where we should go. No, I love going not where I'm supposed to go. Can't hack this, there's another person. bouncer. Respiration and intercellular spaces. Interesting. Something we can hack here. A computer reading some mails or something.
Look, you can always land one like this.
That guy is the Undertaker. He fights against Mr. Robot.
Don't work with the new one. This one's got emotional sense. Only react when you move. New models got muscle memory.
Oh, Arena's Winter's here. Nice. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Playing a bit of Cyberpunk. And we just found the Undertaker. Wanna mark this dude. This dude is marked already. Let's also mark the Undertaker. He looks scary, I have to admit. I think the robot might also be not on our side, so we should mark it too. Not want to surprise by robot. I think I saw in a trailer like something that you can hack the robot and let him basically destroy this guy. He really looks like quite colossal, this dude. Oh, terrible idea. Hey, little pet, asked for move from the garage mall, had some problems with the 6 things or whatever. Will help the ramp cable, either send someone. It'd be great if we could hack here. I'm too curious if we can somehow abuse this. Be lovely to do so. I'm not gonna lie. Question is, can I take this guy out, drag him here and hide him somewhere? Is there like something to hide? No. Question is, how long will he stay there? Also, didn't my weapon have a silencer? Where's the silencer? I don't see it. Usually you see the silencer on your weapons. Why do we have the wrong weapon equipped? Did not order that one. Common. We have a lot of those Liberty pistols, which I use at the beginning too. I think they're kind of cool too. That's the correct weapon. Kind of weird. I assume there is a button, and when you pick it up and hold F or something, you equip it. Or features like this sometimes existing. Okay, I'm too impatient to wait for this guy to move again.
Stop pissing around! Get him!
Grab him. I might need to jump on the thing behind him or something to actually get there, which is unfortunate. I hope the positions don't reset, which can be a problem when you do quick load.
hell was that?
I have no idea. We can't whistle. Fortunate. There's still something on the table. Oh, now it worked. So they're talking about the van with some sneaky tech. We also followed a van recently, right? And they also that were Maelstrom, Maelstrom people, I think. Not so easy. Great, yeah, we could actually put somebody inside it. How does he see me there? I have to take this guy out. I have no idea how though. The only way to take the other guy out is basically with a whistle. Also, could we stop marking bodies here? Also, I hope that I'm not muted the whole time, but I'm not, it seems. Still haunts me. Wait, if I have whistle, all I would need to do is we can whistle him.
Wait, who's that? Who you think? The runner we won't try to invade you. With the extra ice we give you, it is fine for now.
So, he knows I'm here.
Okay, they do their hacker magic to protect me. That's, I guess, good. Let us see if we can take out now the other guy and then what is left. I'm not sure if I can take out the big guy there. Probably not.
His job is reconnaissance. Make no noise.
Got it. There's another person standing over there. Let's park him here. Also like that it flashed from green to red because it's now full. That's kind of cool. That worked out quite well. I'm not... This guy has a different color than the others. Going to breach protocol on the robot. Look at this dude, he looks massive. So maybe we'll let those dudes boxing for the time being. I mean, I could try killing the robot. See how would this guy react to it? I'm not sure if I can kill him though.
Tries to cut you off.
Not so tough now, are we?
Did you just see that he does continue doing thing there? Can we...
How you like that, huh?
Can we duck, please? Okay, we didn't duck. I don't know why. But we won't go this path, but just want to try it out. It was kind of funny. We killed the robot. The robot was going after me. He was still continue boxing like nothing happened. It was kind of funny. Maybe I should have silenced my thing there, but whatever. Details. Yeah, let's keep them boxing there for the time being. I don't care too much. I think they won't even notice that I'm here. There's another person, which I did not know about until just now.
Yep, movie theater covered. Main entrance. Yes, I'm sure. Set up the motherfucking gun myself. Did Squatch tell you to ride my ass, or are you just doing it for fun?
I actually hope to place him in this box there, if I'm honest.
I'll check it again. Jesus.
Isn't this box here place people inside box? It is, just for the wrong side. Okay. Now we have this dude. There's of course a different way to do this, but you know myself, we need the experience points to level up further. So we just take out everything we can. Nice and clean. Oh. Not sure what saw up there. This guy just moved, okay. It's unfortunate. Hair wax. Oh, there's a dude sleeping. There are multiple dudes sleeping. Question is, will they wake up if I silence them? Kill them with a silencer. What do we have here? Oh, really good boots.
Now, hide away from them.
From who? There's a person somewhere. Is he above us? Oh, did you see the gun he had? It was worse than ours, but it looked kind of red. Oh, it was a really bad gun. We keep it though, just for star points. Go to sleep again, I think.
Make no noise.
Sniper rifle ammunition. Is this a sniper dude? No, it's just a gunner, okay. I don't know why it wasn't possible to pick it up differently. Whatever. What else do we have here? That's another laptop. Oh no, is it? Oh. That's also another person. What is this? Grand opening. Welcome to the Grand Imperial Mall. In celebration of the Grand Imperial Mall's grand opening, we're offering 30% off everything in-house today only. Use code WELCOME30GIM to claim your savings. Now. Hundreds of offers on thousands of products. Can't decide what to buy? Talk with one of our expert sales advisors. Can't carry another bag more? Catch a movie at the cinema feeling worn out? Don't leave just yet. Napping pods are available on demand. And don't forget, every purchase you make enters your name into a lottery for free tickets to the Ferris wheel and roller coaster. You won't want to miss the best view of Night City skyline in town. Okay, that's nice. Candle. That's a smart gun. Oh, there's another person. Didn't notice him before. How do we get rid of this patrolling dude down there? There's one guy also higher up. There's another dude there, sitting, relaxing. Stupid idea. You lucky dude. Almost killed you.
Come on! Let's
Have I seen a body? They are just sleeping here. Look how peaceful they are sleeping in this room. Who are you? Did you just see this? He just jumped up there.
Come on.
Was a chat down for a moment?
Completely kill you.
Somebody write something? It doesn't look like it. Oh, look at this. Another person and a security thing. Don't want to deal with that.
Hey, don't be scared now.
Turns out those people are a bit notice that somehow less and less people are here. Really seem to like this kind of gun.
I swear I won't completely kill you.
It's just the box and the robot.
Hey, don't be scared now.
What's wrong with this dude? Oh, they're sitting another. How many of those people are here? It's a lot of dudes around in this area.
Come on. I swear I won't completely kill you.
We can hack here. What do we get? Only extraction of stuff. Okay. 1C, 7A. 1C, 7A would work. 1C. 5.5. 1C, 7A, 1C, 5.5. So now we need 7A, 7A. Nice. Oh, there's another dude actually. What is this? Militech Aegis sound system.
Come on.
Interesting.
I swear I won't completely kill you.
Far too many people here.
Hey, don't be scared now. Come on. I swear I won't completely kill you.
Well, I think the dude's in the other room. Just one at a time. Who's behind me? What is this? Grand opening. That's another one of those. We already read this one. We found it just a moment ago.
Hey, don't be scared now.
Who is seeing me there?
Come on. I
This
swear I
guy.
won't completely kill you.
Got him. Slowly making our way through this complete place here.
Hey, don't be scared now.
Oh, he's not watching anymore. That's great. There's probably another dude up on this side too. There's also another dude. Actually, two dudes. How many are here?
Come on.
Could
I swear
whistle
I
again.
won't completely kill you.
This patrolling dude's just really annoying. I really want to get rid of him. He's the only guy moving around here a lot. Oh, that's bad.
Your handsome little face is in for it now. Oh, you're dead now.
Did he just teleport? Did you see this? That was really unfortunate though. The other guy came into our direction too, just a moment. We lured him into our way. That was not good. Let me try something. We need to learn something else, somewhere else where it's easier to take him out. Where did the other guy come from though?
I swear I won't completely kill you.
Our viewing pass is blocked. No.
Hey, don't be scared now.
This should make things easier, I hope.
Come on. I swear I won't completely kill you.
People just got aware.
Where's my little bitch at?
Do a bit faster. I still don't know where I am. I think one of the guys came down from top, which helps us on the top floor. We got some nice drops, some nice experience. We upgraded our pistol skills. Can't complain. I would say that was quite successful. Also forgot this delicious little candy bar here. Okay. Not helping at all. So far I just try to not kill them. But I guess that is out now. But there's far too many enemies here. Oh, we actually have said it again. Have to go there. Always in my mind, if I press M, I can make the minimap a bit bigger, but that's not the case. How do I... Oh, stop, 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 stop. Don't do stuff like this. Nobody looking in my direction?
Someone there?
This game sometimes is terrible. I can't climb up there in silence. Did not get the grab thing there, which was a bit unfortunate. I think guess just headshotting him is faster than trying to not kill him. I guess it's just far too slow. I try to be nice here, and the game just won't let me be nice. Because I simply can't get up there. The thing here, it's kind of difficult. Huh? This is actually where we need to be. Bouncer.
Weird.
Oh. They're gone. Kind of strange. Okay, what else do we have? We have those dudes over there. I have no idea where they are, if I'm honest. What else do we have? Lighter. That is the van, I assume.
Okay, van's in sight.
Cool, we found the van. Gunner.
Don't let up!
Well, that was a big critical hit. We just accelerate this a bit. Well, that's a nice weapon. This weapon's really good, though. I'm really happy that we found it. It was a good drop. We got there, luckily.
Hey, you there? Yes, I'm talking to you.
Well, if you knew that I'm here, I had to kill you, basically. Oh, some euro dollars, I think that was. Only 37 though. There's a scope, but it's maybe bugged. I assume it was on the weapon and was bugged there because it wasn't transferred to the inventory or deleted when I picked it up, something like this. I already saw this multiple times. That's the only explanation I can come up with.
I mean, yeah, I'd watch one or two just to pass the time, but he's sitting there all day. You gotta have the whole theater to himself. Damn old school movies, pretty sure they didn't work like that. I mean, shit, I'm at work here. So is he. He's just getting more eddies for it.
There are far too many people here. What is this? How have you been lately, Chris? Probably very busy. I have to admit, yeah, I was I was really busy the last few days. I did a lot of content this month, so worked quite a lot, and I'm quite happy with the amount of cool stuff I accomplished doing. I hope people enjoy it, and today I felt like a bit like I did so much stuff, maybe play a bit of video games, and when I do it I can basically also stream it, I guess. It was at least my idea. And here we are, slowly crawl in snail speed going through this game. I know I play this very slow, but just kind of fun going through the game, knocking out some evil dudes. Well, they're not probably not evil. Well, they are. In this city, everyone is basically evil. What is the weapon that we use right now? I don't want to destroy this one here. Look at this weapon. It's just insane. It has a silencer. And even with silencer, this weapon still has more damage than these weapons here. It's kind of impressive, because silencer reduces damage by 15%. This one. There's one that gives more crit chance. Increases the damage by, I don't know how many crit damage, bonus damage there is. By a lot. And yeah, but it reduces the damage by 30%. Did not use this one, so that means in other terms we can get rid of some of those weapons. I want to keep this one because it looks kind of fancy. I like that. Yeah, feedback on it is also very positive, which I'm happy about. It's always a thing. I have to admit, some of the views could have been better if I'm 100% honest, but still, as long as people enjoy the content. And I haven't uploaded in the months before that, not a lot, and this month just a lot of things came together. That's why there's so much content this month. Still feel like pretty decent. Looking forward to what people think of the Elrond video when it's done. Will be a complex video because we also look into the creation of this character a bit, and there are a lot of different sources, all kinds of books. Crafting? What did I craft? This. We need to mark this guy because I need to. He should not know that I'm here. Can we kill 3 people fast? The problem will be this turret there. This guy is a problem now. We can try it, I guess.
What was that?
Was close. We can make him my friend. I hope I didn't hype it up too much and then I don't deliver. But take my time making it. It's my favorite character. I want to do a video that is how do you put it, that I'm happy with and that does justice to this cool character. But that will be not out, I think, next month. I think this month already had enough videos. I guess that's a video for April. Really curious. Who are you? Pegs. What did it do? Can't read. Can somebody read it that fast? I did not read it. I did not even try.
Come on.
I just read the name and say, oh, Pegs. Who are you again?
Hey, don't be scared now.
Okay. I couldn't see the crosshair for a moment. Thought, okay, where's the crosshair? Always surprised that I find more people that we haven't marked yet. Oh, the Titania book. Remember that in the... Found that...
This is a safe space. Trust me.
Well, I thought there would be no window in it. How did she see me there? Oh, he... Yeah, I'm bad at shooting at times.
Your ass is mine, bitch.
Holy moly, that are still a lot of peeps.
I can smell your fear from here.
Is that so? The question is, can we take them out? Somebody's right below me. Can we take them out? Very fast, all of them?
Show yourself if you got the balls.
Come on. Let's see that ugly face of yours.
The answer is yes. Can't stand on that. Okay, I think we got them all. Not this place. Oops.
You paid what you paid.
Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon.
No,
Scan her right away.
That bad, huh?
She must have a weak
None
spot.
of those chair jocks could have zeroed that.
Who is this exactly? Matilda K. Rose. She has a... What is it called? If somebody has a... What is it called? Skull above his head. That means I'm screwed. Like, next level screwed. The question is, should we fight her? I mean, we have still Mr. Sniper rifle there.
Come at me! Bring it!
Wow. Can we please not?
You like that?
Maybe. Need to reload there. Oh, she has a lot of swing. Oh no. So difficult to get away from her. How much damage does this person take? Did you see? This is kind of scary. Kiting in this game is sometimes really a problem because there are so many little obstacles always in the way. It felt scary. I hope like with few headshots she would die. Nope. Not dying at all. So while we're on stealth, we can try it again. If we do, we should. I mean, I have an idea. We could use Mr. Stun thing. This thing here is pretty... It can be quite effective. We have to rely on our pistol, which might work. We could try this. Why not? I think we basically destroyed every person that is imaginable in this place. We drink some water here, eat our burrito to get our stats where they need to be. Then we loot this place here. And we do a full save, which we haven't done in a long time. And we take Mr. Sniper rifle here. Goes further away. I have an idea. I'm not sure because we have to modify it. No, we can't. We can't silence the weapon. Ah, okay. That's the problem.
Come at me! Bring it!
Where am I? Why is there no door behind me? Memory wipe, cyberware, malfunction, synapse burnout, that should help. Ah, these places. Where is the stupid weapon?
See? What the hell's going on?
Runner tried to scramble you. Keep focused. I handle it.
I would love my weapon did not come out. Where is my weapon? Is it on 1? Why is it on 1?
But I cannot hold him long. Sit somewhere with Alpha Animal. Deal with him.
I have to say, this thing is just insane. We even blocked.
Get to work.
Well, that worked. Okay. What did we just learn? That this little baton is just totally broken. It just hit him. I mean, it has a lot of stun chance. You can hit with him pretty fast. The range is not the best, but as soon as you get in range, you can basically stun lock the enemy. The stamina consumption also does not seem to be that bad. How did I not get the... Oh no.
You like that? Yeah!
Not bad. What? Hey. I want to try this without getting this weird... I'm getting hacked by her. Can we stop that, please? I should just run her and hit her directly with this stun baton. How's it pronounced? In my mind it's Baton or something like this, but I guess that's wrong. Why do I not get any headshot thing there?
Come at me! Bring it!
Oh, we need this weapon. No way! Oh, come on, this game is so incredibly clunky at times, and I hate it so much for that. I tried to turn around and run, and the guy just would not run. It's just the worst. It also doesn't feel like it's worse in any shape or form hitting her with this. You could maybe try to cripple her or something. Throw a grenade or I don't know what. Let me just get it. It's frustrating. Cyberware? No, it's Cyberdeck, right? What do we not need here? We have overheat. Overheat is annoying as hell, but suicide. That would be... I can't imagine suicide would work on her. Memory wipe is good. Whistle is good. Synapse burnout is good. This is basically a silence, which is kind of great, but maybe we need like something like, where's it? Yeah, here it is. A cripple movement. That's what I was looking for. Or we could put out this one here and use cripple movement instead. So we just upgrade our cyber deck a little bit. Yeah, I assume she gets a ton of armor.
Come at me! Bring it!
press cripple movement, please. Can the hack go a bit faster, please? She's immune. Can't damage her. Breach protocol. We can hack her maybe. Oh no. Excuse me, can we maybe move? I don't sometimes get this. It's every time somebody's blocking my path. No. Oh. It's bullshit though, in my opinion. Like, come on, I hacked her and tried to do stuff, and what happened there? Yeah, of course. I saw that this game's getting updates, so hopefully it fixes some. Yeah, it fixed. We already play with the new update, and she has this attack where she screams and runs behind you, and I just want to try to avoid this happening to me. It is possible. But if I cripple her movement, that is just stupid. If I cripple her movement, I can't I can't attack. Like, that is just not cool. But yeah, maybe you can avoid it, but I need to run. It's not much I can do. I need to stun her out of this or whatever, but it's too risky. And if I cripple her movement, which is really, really powerful, can we just make her suicide stuff? No, it doesn't work on her, okay. So it's a wasted slot in that regard. Even though that's powerful. I would say we get the whistle then or something. Or memory wipe is also pretty cool. Targets with a weak spot. We can shock her out of it or something.
Come at me! Bring it!
No, what's that? We almost got her there. The problem was, I just tried to find a way to avoid this attack. It's just the movement sometimes, at least on mouse and keyboard, sometimes you just want to run and he does not run, or some attacks don't come out. I hope they fix this in future patches, but the current, it was like 30 gigabytes for me. This is updated on the Nvidia servers anyway. I don't care too much.
Come at me! Bring it!
For real. No, oh Ben, that is just the worst. Can we stop this stupid grab attack? I almost got her down there. You can rush her down pretty fast, but it's just annoying. I just want to avoid this attack. Man, so close. It is just so close, not knocking her out of this. And basically, when she screams, I need to run. She drops her hammer, which is basically not what I want. Also, I'm just surprised that this is so...
Come at me! Bring it!
No way! Can we stop game, please? This is not a third-person game. I don't see what is behind me, so when I turn around or move backwards, it is just the worst when I get blocked. I just hate it so much. Why is always something in the way to move backwards? Always. Like you have no idea how that feels. Sometimes there is even an invisible wall blocking you. Sometimes, I don't know, that makes this game feel really clunky at times.
Come at me! Bring it!
Setting.
You like that?
No! I was in the hacking! For people who don't know, hacking slows time drastically. So if you go into this vision, the game slows down. It didn't do this to insta-kill. Man, this is frustrating. Unnecessary though. I hate attacks like this. Why are there grab attacks? I don't even know what you can do. Maybe you can just block it or something, but it would feel counterintuitive. You can escape from it, but then you... I basically don't want her to explode.
Come at me! Bring it!
Be careful here. No, we did it. See how many hits I was not hitting them. So that is how it should be. The time now slows. Let's try cripple movement, cyberware, malfunction, burnout, short circuit. Let's try this. Yeah, she's not stopping running. Okay, now she's bugged. Can't damage her. Hello. This game. That is what I mean. What is this? Come on. You can look at her though. She looks kind of scary, I have to admit. Don't want to get hit by this. We have to load. Bugged out. It seems like I'm not sure what caused this. I tried the shocking thing that didn't work. We could try the other. I'm not sure what to do there. Just everything I do it feels wrong. Well, we already defeated her first try. I think it was. Maybe it was not first try.
Come at me! Bring it!
I missed that. Where am I?
You like that?
This stupid thing there. It seems like when she has her hammer, she does not do the attack. I want to be sure to not die in the last moment. Oh, no way. Oh, no way, woman. Oh, come on. This is just so much. I've not... Sorry, this is just bad. Now she throws her stupid hammer after me. Of course. What else next? I get hit by it. I get knocked down. We almost got her there. Really unfortunate. One try again.
Come at me! Bring it!
Getting another hit in. Oh, of course I missed the shot. Now, it was a pretty good try because how did she hit me there? This hit me. Did you see this? How did this hit me? I was not even in range for that. I dashed back 2 times. Oh, come on, game. You know you were just annoying me. I mean, it's kind of cool, this boss fight, I have to admit, but I don't like the grab attack, that you can't really avoid it. And if you avoid it with like a smart hack or something...
Come at me! Bring it!
This is stupid. You see how far away I was? And she just teleports while swinging 10 meters forward. I guess with the hammer is really heavy, it makes sense, but oh, come on. That's this range extension. That's a problem. The range extension is a problem because I could dodge to the side. The problem with dodging to the side can be, though, that I lose track.
Come at me! Bring it!
I can lose track and it's not reliable. Oh, can we run? Can't run. Game. You can't do this, game. You feel incredibly clunky because I have to run. It's W, so my forward button and shift. And sometimes the character simply does not start running. And that is usually not a problem. It is a problem when you need to run now. And that is just terrible. And it makes me just... We almost got her that one time. Also, I need to hit this shot.
Come at me! Bring it!
Shit, auto. Running through the thing.
You like that?
No! Oh, there's a stupid wall behind me. Tried to run, didn't see that. That is just, it drives me insane. It's just always, is there an obstacle behind me in the direction I need to escape? Like this time, why don't, I'm running, why I'm not moving away from her? Oh, there's of course something behind me. Can we not place stuff like that in the way? I don't see behind me. Like, this game would be much better third person, I feel.
Bring it!
It's not fun anymore, right? I just want to move on. I try to not get hacked by her because I think that would be a cool challenge, and I don't want to get hacked by weird people in this place. But oh, come on, it's just really frustrating now. Like, I already got it a few times. Yeah, I hope that my, I don't know, thousands of damage sniper rifle cheeses the fight a bit.
Come at me! Bring it!
Okay, second hit. Did she regenerate a bit? How did this hit me? not hurt. Still running. Don't know what to do against the running of her. Let's try this. Hey, stop! No, don't. Hey! And then he teleported.
See? What the hell's going on?
Runner tried to scramble you. Keep focused. I handle it.
I don't want to kill her like this. This is just really annoying. This I can't stop it. There is a way to stop it. So the best way, the best thing I can do is try hitting her without giving her this explosion thing, and that is quite difficult to do. It makes it. The strategy is basically hit her so that she never loses her hammer. That is basically very important too.
Come at me! Bring it!
The reload speed of this weapon is so terrible. Every time I get hit. Why is he not? Why are you not reloading your weapon?
You like?
Oh, man, it's just frustrating. That is not cool. I don't know why is that. She heals if the thing isn't broken. Ah, okay, that explains a bit. But I still do damage to her, I feel. I noticed too that the damage, she heals a bit, but yeah, probably that might be the reason for all of this. I could try wait, I have an idea. Another great idea. We could try a flashbang. Maybe that's the first time we could use this. Maybe it stuns her a moment when she's running. No. Can we?
Come at me! Bring it!
Speechless? Did you see this? How many times I pressed this F button? Probably you heard it in the stream. I just pressed F the whole time. This is another cheese we didn't even try. A stealth kill. But I'm just frustrated by this, I have to admit. This is not cool. Like, this is what I mean with clunkiness. I clearly pressed the button more than once. Like, I pressed it 6 times in a row or something. Sneak behind her.
Come at me! Bring it!
Where did you shoot?
See? What the hell is going on?
Runner tried to scramble you. Keep focused. I handle it.
And damage her on this stage. It's just not cool. Don't give me ability like this if I can't damage the enemy. This is just... It's just so scary, and she does not stop running. I don't know. I forgot the flashbang this time I wanted to use. But I don't want to try it like this. I need the sniper rifle, I guess.
Come at me! Bring it!
Second shot. There we dodge it.
You like that? Yeah!
Okay, she's really stuck. Wow, did you see the teleport? Can we try a burnout here? Careful. It's a really terrible spot for me. Flashbang. Wait, I have an idea. He teleported instantly. Please, don't do this game. This is just stupid. Can we stop doing instant teleports on me with the grab attack that I can't dodge? I mean, it's cool that there's a boss mechanic, but I feel like you can cheese her in a way that she is not able to answer, that I can complete the fight. Maybe we should just use gun power. This gun here is probably a bit too slow for this purpose, though.
Come at me! Bring it!
Ah, he shot there. Heal. How did we not only hit one shot?
You like
Can we
that?
maybe be a little bit more generous with hitbox there? Because I have not done any damage at all. Oh, that is just so... So, being in close combat prevents her from throwing the hammer. So we can just... So we need to go into close combat, which we had some success, but it seems as she heals all the time, which is a bit annoying. So the game probably expects me to do this like this. It would be great if this thing here, like, would deal more damage.
Come at me! Bring it!
Second shot. Hello, I pressed 6 times to... Where am I?
You like that?
Uh-oh, I don't know why. Throw the thing! It's terrible. And we need. I need to when she explodes. I need to rush her down as fast as I can. I have another idea what we could try to do. Our baton is pretty much decent though, but maybe I have a higher damage weapon than this, like the machete. Still want to hit those shots to get her decently down. The main problem is...
Come at me! Bring it! You like that?
Oh no. Throw the grenade! It's blocked. I can't throw the grenade! Oh, what is this game? Now the grenade throw button. I want to throw the flashbang. I couldn't do. You can also just tap it once, and it would not even go into the animation for this. And you can show it. You can also just do this. It works all the time. Yeah, it works. It's just a bug. I know. Sometimes it seems. It's really, yeah. I don't know what it is. This is sometimes. I had this bug multiple times. I hope a bug like this would be fixed. That sometimes you can't throw a grenade or so. Nope. Not the game. I'm not even sure if this would work. If this has like a knockback or whatever. It's just very annoying that there are so many little bugs.
Come at me! Bring it!
I can't dodge this attack, which is really annoying. Uh-oh. I always forget to do this. It's like I did not expect this to happen here. Like I did not expect her to explode all of this. I don't know why she explodes there. I don't know. Maybe there's a threshold in her HP when I reach a certain amount that she goes into the state. But I need her to basically to pick up her hammer. It would be best for me if she would never not use it.
Come at me! Bring it!
I'm blocked again by some stupid object there, because we can't design cool arenas.
You like that?
Now I screwed up. Wasn't full HP. Didn't expect this. It's just frustrating. I'm not even sure. I assume she is you can't get her out of it because it behaves really weird. She just keeps running and you can't stop her except for you use a cripple on her. That would maybe work.
Come at me! Bring it!
What was that again? Oh, come on, game. I didn't even see her, but man, this is just frustrating. I'm not sure if it's possible to, because it feels like scripted. And I think the only way to get her out of the state is crippling. But it doesn't work because then she becomes invulnerable. I can't attack her. Maybe if I make her stuff not work. Try that again. I was slow on the second shot there. I hate that everything in this game needs to have. Where is she? The reload of this weapon. Of course, something just pops up in front of me and blocks my shot. Because it's not like I need like an hour to reload this weapon or so. It also heals completely again. Always forget that, and she does instantly into this mode. It's really frustrating, I have to admit. This is not a really fun fight. If you, at least this challenge is not a fun. And usually, like, I don't know, I'm just a player who really enjoys trying something like this. Okay, can I defeat her before she kills me? And if the game just does not allow it, I think it's not cool.
Come at me! Bring it!
Stupid corner there. How did she hit me there?
You like that?
Hey, stop. need to cripple her movement. We could trade the memory. Oh, these two close. Teleported. Ah, this is frustrating. This is so incredibly frustrating. I should hack her when she is down. Also, I don't fully understand this explosion thing. Is it basically a double hit? I hit her and she hits me? Why does this happen? I don't fully understand that part of the mechanic there. That's not fun. Just need too much. It's so difficult to avoid this first hammer swing. I try to probably have to dodge through her. I'm not sure though if this works. We already defeated her. I just want to point that out. It's not difficult with my level and stuff, but would be cool if it would be possible. So I need to hit this shot. I need to hit this section. Just took a moment too long to shoot. Yeah, we got it again. Oh. Now we lose all the damage again.
You like that?
Yeah. It's not cool in my opinion. Just stop it. I'm not sure how to approach her. Maybe we should sneak behind her, give her a shot, switch to the baton, and then hit her as much as I can. Because I feel like in the meantime, still, when I have shot 3 times in her head, she is just full HP again, basically. I have trouble watching at...
Come at me! Bring it!
Okay, hack her really quick. Cripple movement, memory wipe. That would be kind of cool. Hey. She's running. Got her.
I think she's had enough.
It worked. I think she was bugged there. The memory wipe helped. What the memory wipe does, she forgets that we in combat. I can basically reset the combat and then we could reset the setting. That maybe confused her enough. Can I have some cheese in the chat? Annoying. Stop grabbing me. Thank you. Also, I want to go the good old... No, not Bible thump. Stupid me. Okay, we got this. We saved this now. I'm happy with this. I would come... I'm not happy with the design of this fight to some degree, even though I think the idea is quite cool, but this grabbing, it should be avoidable. Make it difficult, but make it at least possible. I can also destroy those things. Okay, we can switch our stuff back to where it was. Oh, frustration. This was really frustrating. Still surprised by this revolver though. It's just a really good weapon. Insanely good. Yeah. This sounds normal. But it seems like the sound is missing. But this, if you shoot with a pistol. Kind of interesting. The idea is, I guess, not bad. But as you can see, it is possible. You just have to use a lot of cheese power. Just want to make sure she never gets up. And grabs me again. I don't want to get grabbed by her. At all. Wow, we can get her hammer. This is a Sasquatch's hammer. Well, a fitting name. It would also be great if you would get an achievement for this or something. Like, you killed her without things. Take this achievement for this accomplishment. I have to admit, it was quite frustrating. It really was. But we managed. She did not grab us. And didn't cheese that much. But running away and getting the memory wipe definitely helped there. Need to update the wiki for dodgeable attacks. Does the wiki say it's not dodgeable? Well, technically I did not dodge it. I just reset her AI to not combat. That worked. Crippling also works, and then she seems to combat normally. But if you have bad luck, she can of course get again into this mode where she just runs behind you. And then you're out of hacking options, but kind of impressive what you can that you can do there. That's always why I like when games give you a lot of options, because stuff like this can work, and even though it's maybe a bit cheesy or... What is this? Industrial shutters, okay. Now the way it's phrased, it gives a sense that it's nobody can summon so much cheese power than I am. I felt the sentence is wrong, but you know what I mean. Like I'm... If Sauron was one, or is the necromancer, I'm the cheesomancer. It's also maybe a good emoticon for future purposes. It is possible, as we have proven here, with a lot of frustration and whining by my side. Sorry for that. I don't like to whine so much on stream, but it was really frustrating. There's a door here. This place also looks a bit unfinished. No way. Can go into the cinema and watch films all day? Count me in. I would say that could be... I mean, I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong. The one scene reminded me a bit of For a Few Dollars More. Does somebody know this Western? I think here's the loop already. Yeah. Maybe it's a supercut. That is beyond widescreen. Yeah, that's next level widescreen. But still, it's a cool little Easter egg. Even have a projector. Look at this. If I don't cast a shadow on that, would be too cool. There was the mentioned cinema we found a note. I love.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Okay, Van's in sight.
Link was dead. Situation under control?
Yeah, I did not expect. I thought this was like an Easter egg. I did not expect that this is the actual way we have to go. I mean, it makes sense considering that we just defeat the boss guarding this guy. But I thought the boss was kind of optional, if I'm honest. Why is this image blurry? This is a good question. Maybe to... I don't know why. It has probably to do with the... getting like this texture effect. Okay, so we just check out... reach the van? Huh? I don't fully understand it. Did we just sequence break this? I don't get this. I'm confused. What is with this area? There's still a van here. I haven't even checked out that one. Oh, you explained. Ah, okay. Yeah. You are totally right. I just overread this. It's supposed to be 3D as well, with the two projectors, and that's why the image is blurry. You're totally right. Good call on that. I overread this. I just read why is the image blurry, and okay. If necromancy comes from Greek, yeah, that's right. Necros, the death or the dead, something like this, corpse. I guess cheesymancy would be tyrimancy. Tyrimancy, maybe? We should look further into this. Definitely agreed. Oh boy. So, we still have loot here. That's the most important part. I mean, loot. What was this sound? Turn back. Okay, you net runner dude. If I find out where you are... The question is, shall we kill him? I don't like that he does net running stuff to us. Welcome to the Grand... Yeah, we already... Everything is cheaper, yeah. We already read this multiple times by now. There's some blue stuff down there. Turn back. As if. Just want to see if I overlooked somebody. Net shamans. How do you shaman? Is this how you pronounce this? Shaman in German. It's always difficult to... I think we read this at some point. Yeah, that sounds familiar. You notice when you're frustrated from a game and then the frustration still holds on to you even after you beat this passage a bit? I feel like this right now. I feel like, oh, still frustrated.
The main atrium. Look for the camionette.
It's like a new area. Another one of those. We had them multiple times by now. An ashtray. Oh, smokers here in this mall. Isn't smoking forbidden in malls? I'm not sure. Pain editors and mortality rates. Mortality rates. I think we also read this. Luminescent chalk again. It's kind of a really unusual item. Oh, we overlooked this here. More medical stuff.
Are you ready for the new review? Come see our software in the area.
Federalist candidate Jefferson Peralez won a resounding victory with 70.7% of the vote. In his concession speech, Mayor Holt offered his congratulations to the victor. Now we see whether Peralez will be able to realize his
My friend was elected.
promises. After the break, when will the Corsairs end their losing streak?
It's an idle animation. Nice. So yeah, our friend Peralez was elected mayor. And he's under the control of whatever super cyber hacker group, whatever powerful people. Put it that way. We couldn't help him. We will find out. Maybe not, because it's not in the game. That would be a problem. Oh, there's more stuff down there. So we have this van, which we are supposed to check. Turn back. Could you stop that, please? Chrome Night Love. Would be like another. Yeah, that's another novel, I feel. Enough luminescent chalk for a whole kindergarten fields. Maybe that is our true quest. Collect all the luminescent chalk for the voodoo boy kindergarten, or I don't know. Okay, so we have this high-tech van here.
Okay, at the van. No sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
course we won't do this. We still do have people to loot. Connect to the van. Oh, we are overburdened by quite a lot. Let me just get the inventory space. Good night, Andres. Was nice having you here. Sleep well. Thanks for being here, and I hope you enjoyed the stream at least a bit. It was a weird stream so far. Oh, we made some progress, I guess. Nope. Nope. Keep this one. Nope. Oh, this is a legendary weapon. It's not iconic, though. It's from her. Almost good to go. It's also not bad. Let's get rid of it anyway. Let me just check the other weapons really quick, and they have some tech stuff equipped, which I want to get out of them before I will use those weapons. Increase crit chance, that's nice. That's our old weapon, right? It's not bad. Oh, we keep a scope here. What else do we have? This here is a smart weapon. Looks kind of cool, I have to admit, though. Yeah, this one here. Can get rid of that one. The old pistol, this one here. That'll. It has like a lot of slots. 3 mod slots, that's quite a bit. So we can upgrade this weapon relatively heavily, I have to admit. That makes it interesting, so we keep it. Shall we keep this one here? I'm not sure about it. Ah, why not? Let's just switch back to the weapon we had previously, which is this beautiful thing here. Oh, I forgot to get rid of this weapon here. We have a better one, so it doesn't make any sense to keep it. This one is also better than this one, so let's also get rid of that. Not sure. Yeah, I won't use this anyway, even though it looks cool. Let's get rid of that too. We need the equipment load. Keep the rest for now. And when we find our friend Mr. Hacker, wherever he was. Frag grenade. Pistol ammunition, sniper rifle, on which we always need sniper rifle ammunition. Yeah, we're back to 100. That's great. So, is there anything I overlooked, chat? Anything? No. They put their trash here. That's unfortunate. Pack of cards. Can't pick it up, it's bugged. I know I probably was not supposed to knock out everyone here in this place, but I guess that's what we do. Okay, we could. I think after this mission we can make start a new life and open a shop selling ashtrays. With like enough ashtrays for an army of smokers. I wonder what Plus thinks when looking at going through everything, looting stuff. He knows, okay, this guy likes to loot. If we ever want to trap him, we just put ashtrays in a line into the trap, and then the trap snaps and he's trapped. And it would totally work on me. Oh, an ashtray. Click. Oh, an ashtray. Click. Oh, an ashtray. Click. Okay, we could, of course, hack into the van here, but I want to hack anywhere here. Into anything in this place. I want to find out what's going on with this weird netrunner dude. I want to let him explain what's going on. I think it was relatively clean when it comes to the amount of looting we did. I don't see anything here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, that was a weird lag. For a moment I thought somebody was behind me pulling and turning me around, like it was a movement which I did not input, which happened. It was camera movement. Maybe it was, I don't know what it was. Just a weird delay or something. Turn back. We can't go here. So let us try to find where we just were. Oh, overlooked loot. Rifle ammunition and... Oh, looking for a career change, join Netwatch. Patrolling all public access levels of the net. Tracking and eradicating illegal netrunner activity. Hunting down dangerous rogue AI. Exploring and neutralizing threats in the oldest parts of the deep net, prohibiting the movement of people and AI across the Black Wall, assisting in the expansion of secure net space for public use. Thanks to Netwatch, thousands of people can freely use approved search engines and other net services without fear of falling victim of nefarious demon threats, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. We serve tirelessly to eliminate corrupted data frauds, safeguard our information, and arrest dangerous cyber criminals. We should have read the first part too. Tracking down netrunner renegades, combating demons, rebuilding the American net. These are just some of the daily tasks entrusted to the special agents at Netwatch. If you would rather lose your eyes than your deck, if an encounter with Mephistopheles is just another walk in the park for you, then maybe it's time you joined our team. Here's what you can expect to contribute as a Netwatch agent, then the list comes. Fascinating. The most important question is, where do I have to go here? I could have went here directly, right? Yeah, I'm just an idiot, but I guess That should be clear by now. Are you still dead? Looked like it. Can't open this. We always checked this place, right? And it leads to nowhere? Yeah. Oh boy. It seems like... How did I do this? Or maybe I pull up there. Interesting. Doesn't help us though. Door. Make it another save, and then before we confront the Netrunner, we do another one. Okay, this door doesn't lead to the Netrunner. The key, cinema number 3. Number 1. That's the only one that opens. The other cinemas seem to not open. Before we do this, I will take a very short bathroom break. Then we do the Netrunner thing and then maybe call it a day. Yeah, also you're right. This could be the 3D movie using... Looks pretty... We can't save right now. That's interesting. Maybe now? Can't save right now. Can't save right now. Can't go back? That is unfortunate, I guess. Probably wondering, hearing steps above him, walking over the cinema. Kind of interesting. Okay, we take a very short break. I'm back in a moment. Sorry for the interruption. I play a bit of, what is it called? Ads. Because, yeah. But I won't start until the ad break is finished. Be right back in a moment. Now you can hear me. I'm back. We continue. Should be everybody should be back. I gave you enough time. I like this song though. Okay, let's find out Mr. Netrun. I can't save, which is a bit unfortunate. So we have to decide what to do. And we see actually our radar picks up a signal as a circle. Yeah, thank you. I also thought about, there was like a dialogue. I'm not sure if it's always the same, but we had to when we freed Saul in a mission with Panem, I also killed everyone or knocked out everyone in the level, and he said, "You knocked all those guys out by yourself." So there sometimes is like a special dialogue for stuff like this. What are we going to do with the Netrunner? I assume this is scripted though. Look at this. I was really last time distracted by this huge projector here. Refined cinema technology. Interesting.
Whoa, hey, easy.
Bryce Mosley.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Let's go.
Just a second ago, you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk?
Flatline? No, just discouraged. But it looks like I underestimated you.
Can't zoom in further. His name is Bryce Mosley. In case you wonder, can't you zoom in further? Not right now. My zoom is bugged.
Really not my
Wait, I have an idea.
But time's run out.
This
for us,
should help.
friend.
Are you serious? Excuse me, I just did not hit you there.
Link was dead. Situation under control?
I just want to read his name thing. That we have to load again because of Mr. Game decides that we can't save for whatever reason. This game sometimes. I would like to talk to him too, because he might have answers for me. But I just tried to zoom. Eh? Please don't tell me that we have to do all the other stuff again now. You have to be kidding me. Eh? Oh no. Okay, did I just have a disconnect or something? I have a problem here. We really have a problem now. The save here makes no sense. Maybe did I load the wrong save? Why is the woman back on her feet? think the game is insanely confused. Let's try the quick save here. Isn't that the ceiling I tried to climb up? I did a quick save there? Hope that works. That happens if the game does not allow to save me. I have to do stuff again, which we hate. Welcome to a lot of loading screens today, yeah. Yeah, we already defeated this here. We looted her. That was strange. For a moment I felt like, okay. Not that I messed up, but it felt strange. From when I said, oh no, why is she back? I don't want to fight her again. Is she alive? Doesn't look like it. This game sometimes can be really annoying. As soon as we go through this door here, we trigger this. So now we make a safety save in front of this door. Open this, go in here, check our inventory really quick, because do we find new stuff? No, we also cleaned up the inventory already. Great. Can't save here.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Ah, it's the barcode, it's not... Does he have a name here?
Let's go. Any deal has to come quick.
Just a second ago you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk?
Flatline? No, just discouraged. But it looks like I underestimated you.
All right, then let's hear it.
Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
Okay, he's paying me more. The problem is, I get a...
Digits flipping fast on the clock.
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with Mama Brigitte. Voodoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now. Ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
You have Brigitte?
Well, we know that this might be true.
How'd you manage that?
When we took the mall, we knew the VDBs had Sem runners. T. Neptune breached first, to see what was going on. When we iced him, Brigitte dove in after him, used him to shield herself. Tough cookie, that one, but still finds herself stuck.
So, we just pause here for a moment so we don't get annoying comments. Oh, why are you not answering? When we just think back, all the 20 hours back when we talked about this voodoo dude. I don't trust those voodoo guys at all, I have to admit. We know that they are in bond with... we know what happened to Evelyn Parker, and they, in my opinion, are in parts responsible for that, and probably will pay for this. But we know that the guy came out of this... Excuse me. double door. It's kind of funny. This is an anecdote for another time with the word double door. He came out and said I don't know, her vitals are increasing. I don't know what he said, something like this. And when we looked through the door and scanned those people, the other guy, whatever his name was, Neptune something, we didn't see the name, but we saw the name of Brigitte. She was lying there in the chair, and that was maybe a problem. Even though, wait, it can't be Neptune, because Neptune would be not able to run out, so it was another guy, basically, of the Brigitte's assistant or whatever. Some dude looking after her. So it seems what this guy is saying is actually true. That's interesting to know. Just want to point that out, that we know there might be something to what he's saying. It might be true. And I don't trust the Voodoo Boys either. We just need to meet with Brigitte. That's the problem.
Got anything to back that claim? That the Voodoos want to set me up?
Wanna? They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link. Slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Asked for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Fine. And? Nothing out of place. No trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
I don't trust this stuff. I said it at the beginning.
Identical, right? Mm-hmm. Because it's not a real scan, it's a copy.
No, I kind of believe him, I have to admit. Because I totally not trust those Voodoo Boys.
Last chance. Decide
the data
now.
collection. Why would you target Pacifica's runners?
That's the job.
This is about Rezo Agua, isn't it? Can't have an indie net where you aren't welcome to protect and serve, huh?
No such thing as an independent net. If the Voodoo Boys breach the Black Wall, we'll all be fucked one way or the other.
Brigitte and the other one, Neptune. What's their condition?
Tags are active, so the VDBs must be keeping them alive from their side.
But they can't sustain that.
They cannot, which in turn makes Brigitte and T less useful to us. Tried using their interface to breach the Voodoo subnet, but Brigitte proved stubborn. She managed to take some bites out of our systems before we secured her.
Little taste of your own medicine? What's your beef with the Voodoos?
Any idea how many attacks from behind the Black Wall we neutralized last year?
Want me to guess?
So you don't know. No one in Night City knows, outside of us. And no one wants to know. People imagine it as a great border wall, a one-time solution to protect humanity forever. Whereas, it's more like a torn-open trash bag taped over a busted window. And the Voodoo Boys will not stop poking holes in the fucking thing.
Why not attack them head on? I'm guessing you've identified the Voodoo top brass.
So what if we have? See me as a sly assassin, offing them one by one?
Please, don't act like the corps who finance Netwatch don't farm out wet work. Let alone the armies they have at their beck and call.
Armies make too much noise. And the Voodoos are skittish as field mice.
Okay, alright, let's hear your offer.
Alright. What are you offering?
A compromise. I'll fish the Voodoo virus out of your system. And I'll release both Brigitte and T Neptune. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data. Thoughts? Clock's flipping digits.
That's a good deal. I mean, should I trust the question that we have we have to ask ourselves here, just to discuss this here for a moment. The question we have to ask ourselves, can I trust Netwatch? No. You can't trust anyone in Night City because everyone in Night City is a bad person. And the only good persons, they get usually in a lot of trouble. The loved ones killed or I don't know what. So this is in no way, shape or form helpful in my opinion, right? Also, thanks for the ban of that bot dude. So what are we going to do with this? The problem is I could just kill him and not have him get the data. What does this do? And it seems like I still don't fully understand. Maybe we can look into this here in a moment. Let me just check the journal. No, journal is wrong. We need the database, I mean. Locations, exploration, combat, stealth, quick hacks, character. Look, all the cars in the game, but that's not what I'm looking for. What is this black wall everyone is talking about? So there seems to be like in the net a place that is like hell, and humanity needs to be protected from it, and they do this basically with super hacking dudes. Kang Tao is a Chinese company and was the world's largest weapon manufacturers. Tiger Claws, Doll, Illegal Braindance, Trauma Team. That's what it's called. Mikoshi, that's also interesting. It's one of the most heavily guarded data fortresses in Arasaka and holds the digitalized minds of clients from the Secure Your Soul program. For security reasons, information about the program is still classified by the corporation, and the physical location of Mikoshi is closest guarded secret, together with smattering of access points nested in cyberspace. Interesting. Solo, what is this? Soldier, corporate bodyguard. Okay. Alicaldos, that are the nomads. Petrochem, Rockboy, Techix, Netwatch. Here, the Black Wall. Netwatch also maintains the Black Wall, a barrier of ice. We heard that ice is... I always forget what the counter... intrusion, counter measurement, something... Intrusion counter measures electronics. Yeah, where was it? Yeah, a barrier of ice that guards against rogue post-crash AIs. Corporate propaganda likes to portray network agents as defenders of humanity without which the net would have long ago collapsed. The truth is that it's not so hard to become a public enemy in the eyes of networks. Go ahead, jack in and read the security protocol sent to every user on the net. The moment you step over the line, some eager rookie in the nearest network division will have to file on you. Will have a file on you in no time. So the Black Wall is basically like some kind of firewall protection of the net from those rogue AIs. Question. Is there something about rogue AIs? Meditech. Maybe some relic. That's what is in our mind. Secure soul, a brain dance stuff. Artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence. Maybe here we find something. Intelligence began as a simple algorithm meant to simplify our lives. With time, some became conveniently capable of simulating humans with programmed personalities one could even grow to like. There were also weaponized AIs, essentially military technology used to break through enemy security in the net. But then Netrunner Rage Bartmoss arrived on the scene, and I'm not sure if it's Rage is the correct pronunciation here. Rache? I have no idea how it's pronounced. And with him, the infamous data crash. Batmo's target was the corporate data fortress, his goal to steal the data held within and unleash it into the net. What he achieved was a full-blown war that would transform cyberspace for good. As a direct result, AIs began to mutate, becoming deadly dangerous. Thus, rogue AIs were born. Okay, here we are. At that point, Netwatch runners were forced to design the Black Wall, a powerful artificial intelligence. Okay, it's also an intelligence with only one job: keep the rogue AIs out of the remnants of the net that survived the crash. Officially, nobody ever ventures beyond the Black Wall. Unofficially, well, believe what you like. Got it. Okay. So, in theory, it seems like it's not totally unuseful what they are doing at Netwatch. So, even though we should be a bit skeptical too here. What is Rocker Boy? Also like that there's like a little database with stuff explained. A little search window would be great though. Oh, animals are rare sight in Night City, but it wasn't always like that. Yeah, that's pretty typical for Cyberpunk. Metal Wars, Unification War. Osaka bombing thing. Combat Cap. North California. The Admiral's another thing here. Petrochem is like also a company. Koshi. Trauma Team. Illegal Brain Dance. Dolt Ship. Okay, I think we know everything we need to know. Still fascinating and still difficult to make like a good decision here. I would say I don't trust the Voodoo Boys in any shape or form, and they definitely placed a virus in me. So to get rid just out of pure self-perseverance, I might help him, but the problem is, it seems like I can't remove it myself. So he could also give me a new virus or implement. Maybe I don't have a virus, and he gives one to me. Or I don't know what. But on the other side, I'm on the trigger. So why should he? Why should we not find common ground? As we have seen previously, I'm totally capable of killing him there. So for him, it's also a dangerous situation.
Okay, do it.
I knew we'd have a meeting of the minds.
Can't believe you're falling for this shit.
Oh, almost forgot. Mercenaries leaving. He's joined the team, so be nice. Don't want any problems. Good luck. Got a feeling we'll be seeing each other.
Fan of westerns, huh?
Of course. They depict a simpler, better time. One thing hasn't changed, though. Good guys still carry badges.
I have seen Unforgiven with Gene Hackman. It's kind of funny dialogue.
Righteous Sheriff. Think you might have found Netwatch's new recruiting slogan.
Now there's an idea. You've clearly got a feel for this.
Oh, the seed is gonna be pissed.
So he was behind this. Not altogether surprising, I suppose. And none too subtle.
You guys know each other? Runner World's a small one, I guess.
Well, we're doing whatever we can to make it even smaller.
Oh no. That is unfortunate. I would have asked him about Unforgiven, but the option is gone. So he's sitting inside this thing and is watching all the time. It's also a very nice looking projector. There are two of them. That explains the stuff there. Is there like a possibility? No, we would have to replay all this thing here. Oh, that's unfortunate. We could do this very fast, I feel. I still can't save. I'm a bit unhappy that we lost this dialogue option. Sasquatch has been an animals group leader since 2075. Well, she has shown a willingness to listen to her subordinates, but has shown no lapses in discipline or respect for her command. Physical capability, formidable intelligence, average, but her well above average cunning and agility, characteristic of the animal gang, make up for her deficiencies in high-level technical skills. Strength, responsible, task-oriented, professional. Weakness, independence verging on arrogance. Effectiveness, leading previous tasks. High, recommend for current task. Yes, well, we'll have bad news for that. That's something we overlooked. Can't hack the computer. We can't talk about the Western. That is the most unfortunate part. There's even another projector inside, so there are three. So maybe they're 4D. Oh, wait,
Westerns, huh?
I have an idea.
Of course. They do. One.
It's probably related to this. Yeah, okay. See, found it.
You ever see Unforgiven with the Hackman guy?
No. And they didn't have it here.
Give it a shot sometime. It's a must watch.
Okay, I found this pretty cool. Oh. Bounce effect. This now opened. Okay, now save.
What the fuck, V? You are off net. I lose your eyes.
Brigitte and the other guy, are they back?
Who told?
Yes, Mama B is awake.
Perfect, because I gotta talk to her.
And what of Netwatch?
Taken care of.
Look for my people out front.
Fine, we can save here. Oh, this door's now closed forever. Unfortunate. This looks like lootable. It's seemingly not lootable. Oh, there's the other side. It's great.
I'm gonna cut that. Chumba, he said to let him go. Know how many of us he flatlined? I know, man. But remember, he's fair game once he leaves.
Ah, okay. So he... Just, let's get the dialogue here again. So the Netwatch dude said to his friends, hey, let this guy out. He is a friend. So Netwatch is working with the animals, it seems. It just seems unusual, I guess. And they even listen to this guy, which makes it even more surprising. Aha, we fixed this bug. Oh. Can't go back inside this room then. That is so unfortunate. With the car, we could get inside this here. The stupid thing that was bugged. Yeah, whatever. Can't be that important, the loot. Question, where is woman?
Grand Imperial Moon. Come on! Everything you want under one
Let him
roof.
go, man! Gonna remember your face, you motherfucker!
Wake
Where are
up
you
with a
guys
smile.
coming? I killed like... What was that? Okay, I can't hack this here anymore.
Feeling tired? Why not recharge on the Grand Imperial Mall food court?
Well, we destroyed a lot of those people here. I feel like that.
Over my dead body! He ain't leaving in one piece.
That chair jock from Netwatch said...
So they basically just spawned here.
Wake up with a smile.
There's a ladder, I didn't notice it last time.
I'm gonna gut that bitch. I said Chumba. He said to let him go. Know how many of us he flatlined? I know, man. But remember, he's fair game once he leaves.
Well, I would say you guys are kind of lucky. But whatever. Guess depends on the perspective, right? It's a bit sad that they are all here again. I mean, we really killed a lot of those people, all of them. There was nobody left here. Now they just let me go. It's kind of weird. Oh, this is a new exit. Last time I couldn't get out of...
Where else would you rather be?
Question. Is this closed? Yeah, we can't go back. Here was one thing. Oh, this door's bugged. That's funny. Does it spawn again? Did you see this? We just went through the door and it vanished. Okay, I'll take that. Where would we get if we went here? Oh, yeah. Was a door that we could have opened. I did not know that. We of course take another exit. So my voodoo boyfriends won't be too suspicious here. Where did I park my car? Maybe it despawned after all this time. Maybe it's... No, it's still there. There it is. It's very cool that the game considered, hey, we don't delete your car. I like that. Was the game saved? Yes. Head to the to Betty's hotel, okay. Why are you always going weirdly back, trying to avoid the car? Also, they saved the position of this car too. Seems like they want us to go here though. Wow, what is going on here? Bombers drone, no affiliation.
Please, I have a family.
Seems like they really like this song here. Still playing.
Placide will wait you up this day.
Cool. So our friend Placid or Placide or however it's pronounced should wait for us here. Curious what he has to say. Probably, I assume he won't be happy.
GIM. You were to hack the agent, not cut deal with him.
Okay, so this guy there sitting is, I assume, Neptune, and this is Maman Brigitte. Not cutting deal with him.
You tell me, man. Pull through. Best do worry about yourself, not him.
That him? That the Scop Circuit you sent into the Mech Dragon's den first?
Tell me what is going on, or I break you open and see myself.
I fucking dare you.
I say, we must head under. I do not know what Netwatch plans, but they are not done.
You worried about agents? Then shoot him in the head. I do not know what they put in him. What corruption is in his system.
You don't know what is in there to begin with. How much it is worth.
I know. I scanned him. Only a normal filthy random.
Ale, menemunyo na kavoa.
So this is Shafina.
Et Ennick, fais attention.
Also, we need to switch something back. I think we don't need flashbang anymore. We need frag grenades. Lots of them. Can't jump up there. Use this dude. Just oh, the voodoo boss. Okay. Let's talk to her. Let's see what's going on.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
If it is functional, we offer you good price for it.
It's very functional though. Too functional for my taste.
That why you're talking to me now? Because you know I got the biochips? Not because I saved your frozen ass? If I was any ordinary Ranyan, you'd have dealt with me already.
Placide saw in you common trash from the streets. This is why he chose you. But you knew about the chip, and still put yourself in danger in the gym.
Just like you. Only I came out of there on my own.
Good point. What do we say? Biochip not for sale. Biochip busted, that's why I'm here. A lot of interesting options in this dialogue I could explore here. I'll give you access. Probably I don't want to give her access.
Biochip's not for sale. Plus, do you no good to take it by force. It's in shitty shape already. Haven't found a single soul capable of getting this thing out of me without scrambling my brain. You commissioned the heist, so I figured you must know something. You've gotta.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll, the whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the Jeep. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Seriously? Haven't done enough for you already?
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed. That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Also, they went into the fascinating light mood here.
Looks like I got no choice.
Yeah, sadly we don't
Follow
have a
me.
choice here. So this is the crypt.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
Transmission, huh? Okay, that's a new job.
This way.
Confession booth. That's interesting. You...
This way.
Yeah, just a moment. Just check out what weird shenanigans you have here. That was weird. Confess. Progress.
This way.
What on earth? Would be cool if this has like a function, for example, as in Dark Souls, where you can go to Oswald and he will forgive your sins, and then NPCs which you had and got aggressive are not aggressive anymore, something like this. That would be pretty cool if this was similar here. So we have this place. This is also where the Evelyn stuff happened.
This way.
Yes, madam.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is your bête de bas. This way.
Why is it here? Look at this. Spooky. Maybe it has to do with the outside the black wall stuff. Feels like I should be able to loot this here, but it's not possible.
This way.
We could try reloading, because it seems there's a huge list of new bugs that just came into the game. Okay, it was for a moment I thought the game crashed. It was black for a moment. The screen was longer black than I would expect it to be black. Maybe it's not simply not lootable. Wait. There's a radio which we can... No, it seems like not lootable. It's simply all. They also have glowing chalk, it seems.
This way.
No,
Where
no.
are we going?
Soon you will see.
40 minutes left. Unpleasant.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange. Did you let him scan you?
Hmm? No. Why?
It would complicate our work.
I think he means the net running dude. The net watch dude. There's an item clearly. I can't loot it. I wanna reload again.
This an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. View est courant.
Oh, interesting. Still, I don't know why I can't... Oh, this is so infuriating sometimes, because what am I supposed to do here? It seems like the... This is definitely one of the bugs they also should fix anytime soon, because there's so many items there and you see them popping up on your radar and they have like an outline, but see, can't interact with it. It's just really unfortunate, like it's not there. I don't know why that is. Maybe it becomes accessible later or something. So in my opinion, that should not be a bug in this game. I don't think there's much we can do here. Another one. Okay, we can interact with some items though. Not sure why those are here. Make another thing which we can't interact with. So weird.
Bagay pare, nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Oh, interesting. Information bulletin. A recent taken by network security. A recent taken by network. That makes no sense. Security services. NV Ulster Division dealt another serious blow to subversive factors that threaten public security. 10 crates of illegal equipment corrupted with the Himmerus 3 demon were secured and 5 suspected netrunners are now behind bars. We continue to call on you, the public, to respond any suspicious net activity. It's up to everyone to contribute in the fight to secure a free and safe net. Silverhand, the creator and the destroyer of Samurai. Hidden somewhere between the Arasaka propaganda and Silverhand's own self-curated image, there exists a real story behind the frontman of Samurai. The fact that of the matter is no one truly cared to find it. Labels, legends, slogans to chant. That's all anyone ever wanted from him. But by digging meticulously into all the dirty details of his life, all of these inconsistencies and exaggeration comes to light. One of the biggest gaps in Silverhand's life was a period he spent with nomad communities. Hidden from civilization, Johnny could have acted like himself and removed the mask he wears in public. If the world could get testimonies from the people who had contact with Johnny during this period, not only would every biographer be grateful, but more importantly, experts might have a real chance to offer a clinical diagnosis for one of the rock scene's most iconic personalities. Files. Mails. Delivery ready for pickup. Same place as always. 6 are clean. Data error. maglev 4728. Ducey packed up the stall. Something must have happened. Should I ask? The generator overheated this time. Cooked the piston. Sent Marcel to see what went wrong with cooling. You don't need me for this. Oh, that's something we could also hack. Extract some nice, valuable resources here. On C. FF. 1C. 55. PD. Does this now work, by the way? Yeah, now it works. I don't know why that was the case. So I have to double check everything again. Oh no. When I imagine what the net blaming Bartmoss by Bugbear. Bartmoss, I see 1000. Bartmoss was the hacker that did something, started like a war. I see thousands of potential threats, thousands of opportunities. Called the whole system was unstable. Corpo runners pulling one way, post-war rogue AIs pulling the other. Financial markets tanked, virus mutations spiraled in uncontrollable ways, and runners got cooked in their living rooms every now and then. Bartmoss saw the net as a grenade waiting for the pin to get pulled, and that's exactly what he did. F it, right? Let the world burn. Bartmoss effed the system, but effed all of us right along with it. Just look at it now. Corps are on top as usual. The black wall, which was supposed to protect us after the net crash, is just another control tool in Netwatch arsenal. Before Bartmoss, the net was an untamed jungle. If you could navigate it, you had a chance to survive. You were free. After Bartmoss, after Bartmoss, the net's like an airport security check. Every step you take, Netwatch is checking your papers and performing a thorough cavity search. But all for your own good, of course. Okay. I haven't said where was the there was a second chart somewhere. Where was that one? Forgot about it. Wasn't here in the train one? I think on the seat. Where was the other one here? Mystical rapture in film. What is this? The supernatural as a subject has begun to disappear. What? The supernatural as a subject has begun to disappear from film over recent years. Yet another symptom of the world sliding from the spiritual realm into a profane cesspool of materialism laced with realism. That is why Brides of Satan, a film detailing the sexual escapades of medieval villagers in the pits of hell, deserves all the more attention. I don't think so. The seemingly hackneyed plot gives rise to deeper questions on the nature of good and evil, reminds us of mankind's ultimate helplessness against the power of Satan, who has one singular aim: to revenge the feeble, trembling human soul. Brides of Satan is a must-see film for anyone interested in themes such as actuality in medieval European history. Okay, got this too. Okay, thank you for staying so long. I did not expect this to take so long, but I played it really slow. We got a lot of bugs and had to reload. As you can see, all the stuff we just missed was basically bugged. Isn't that cool? Else we wouldn't have gotten this on the way. Yeah, anyway, but thank you for staying, Kierdan. Sleep well. See you next time. I hope you enjoyed this at least a little bit. Well, I guess else you would not be here, right? But yeah, nice having you here, man. Sleep well. Won't make long anymore. Just get this dialogue done and see what's going on next. And we should continue next time. Sure. Must have your own version of the Sims Tech interface.
Guess all this means you got your own synth tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You will be inside our data fortress, under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface shows you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Okay. I think I don't have a choice.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From who?
From Johnny. Though granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V. Guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
I'm not sure if I should tell her.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
We will look at this, too.
What? Think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing, doesn't shake out well for the human.
I think I prefer to not tell her anything if I'm totally honest here. Simple reason is I don't trust those people at all. But they're probably the only one of the few who have the tech to help me out. And are not Corpo controlled. So that's...
Okay, hang on. I wanna...
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From who?
What's your plan to contact Alt?
We tried to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Well, what? You said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
Oh. He trusts her. I don't trust her at all.
What exactly do you want from all of you?
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
The Black Wall. What is it exactly? I mean, I know...
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Okay, we get into it.
Let's do this.
Qui moun qui va protéger lui?
Léon avec Jean-Pierre.
Okay. What now?
Il paraît.
Johnny?
Barré plongé.
Okay, so this is we're on cyberspace.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte? What's happening?
We don't have that much time anymore.
We'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a Corpo rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up? It's not your band. You're no solo act. Come here.
Johnny! Johnny! Silverhead!
Get a crash, man.
Come here! Come here!
Samurai!
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
'Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked.
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself!
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered.
That came unexpected. Twitch fun incoming.
Goodness gracious me. A damn shame that's that.
Always gotta shit all over it, don't you? Any moment that might actually feel good.
Your moment. Why the hell not? You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Probably what you're best at, faking it.
You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine. Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
that this meant something, that we're close? So close you can give me shit about everything I do? Got quite the imagination then. Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Good noise, chum.
Shoots round when I come undone.
Save it. I don't know for who.
Can't kill me because there's words. Blaze away down the rebel path.
What is it? No.
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
But what if there won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy?
No! Johnny! No!
What?
Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
Okay.
Really did you, didn't they?
Can we do this differently? I assume you always get stabbed from behind.
Come on. Rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Man, did I miss you.
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up.
Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there and what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
How is it?
How much you see?
Not much more than you. They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not, he was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only linked to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silver and boning her.
And she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term. Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more. Still
Hang
waiting.
on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said you could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out. As if someone pulled the plug. Or ripped the soul from the body in question.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked.
I have interesting that we have a new interface. Colors different. It's a bit annoying that we have only 5 minutes for this. So maybe it would have been smarter to cut it out. I should in futures reconnect to the game during the break. Leave the ribbon dock. We can't. Just something we can see, do, interact with, scan here. Probably not. Just in the memory anyway. But fascinating to learn a bit more of the past here.
So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind? We need to hurry up.
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some tombs there.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard.
Okay, we won't.
Well, you heard wrong.
So we probably won't have the time for this. So maybe we continue this or do this quest next time again.
Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
You know?
3 minutes to get out of the building. That's
This enough to refresh things for you?
Your first time here, isn't it? Want some advice?
Johnny.
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking... Johnny.
Yeah, we do this next time. We won't make this in 2 minutes. So a little cliffhanger here. It's stupid, but I have to restart. Sadly, the 6-hour time limit is over, so I have to restart GeForce Now to get the rest of the dialogue. That would take up, I don't know, let's say in 3-4 minutes we would be back into the game. Then we get the dialogue, and then I end the stream anyway. So I would say, for all the people that left already, because it's really late, it's actually extremely late, we can just replay this next session to some degree, just fast forward to this really quick, and then move on. It's only a story section so far anyway. What okay, only is maybe an overstatement. It's really interesting what people have to say in here. So I would say I end the stream now. Sorry for this really weird cliffhanger, but from my perspective right now, it makes no sense because of this little time thing there. I should have stopped when I noticed, okay, we go into the cyberspace. I did not expect this to be like a whole sequence memory past thing here for Johnny. As a result, this probably takes some time to get through. I don't expect this to end anytime soon, and especially not possible in just a minute or two. So, as a result, I would say we close the game. I mean, I could just save here and continue next time. Because now they probably gets interesting. I just saved here just in case we could do the hacker stuff again. Then maybe some people that already left can see this stuff next time again. I'm not sure, but yeah, happy you enjoyed this Oriana's Winter. Also, thank you for the support, for all the gifted subs you gifted in the past stream. I'm really curious too. Now it becomes interesting. We have heard a lot about rogue AIs in the past, and now it seems like AIs and Blackwall and whatnot, we get a little bit more detail here and then. Also a bit more of Johnny's background story, which might be very interesting. So curious to explore all of this. and see where this is going. It might be really interesting. I would say, let's also do the transition here. Also really curious how this moves. Yeah, thank you, much appreciated. Pretty much appreciated. Yeah, and it seems like we're pretty far into the story. Not much main story-wise is, I assume, left. Maybe a few missions. We still need to get revenge against Voodoo Boys, so... Like, they did some messed up stuff there. Yeah, I would say sleep well, have a fantastic rest of the day wherever you are. I might stream tomorrow evening again, or schedule it Thursday. You will see when I stream next time. The reason for this is that yeah, I don't know. Right now I'm still working on the script for the Elrond video, and usually I don't work like all day and night on the script. So there will be some time left in the evening to stream, I guess, for me. And that might be a good opportunity to progress this game a bit in parallel, because I'm really curious how this all will end and where everything is going, and getting more information about how this engram thing works and so on might be interesting. Curious about that. We will find this out in future streams. And then after that, we'll probably play Resident Evil 3. Might be interesting for some people too. We still have Demon Souls to play through. Again, already started that. It's not forgotten. Will be continued. Same with a lot of other stuff like Raft and so on. So tons of games waiting for us, and new are releasing too. Also, it's probably time to play a bit of Soul Calibur at some point again. It's also not forgotten. So there will be a content. Again, thank you guys all for watching, for all the support. Credits just ran through. And see you people next time. Goodbye.